What up, Zelly? Chris, what up? Nate, what's up? Yo, yo. Ten minutes till stock time. 10 minutes till stock time. 7 minutes till stonk time. 7 minutes till stonk time. Make sure you guys hit that like button. You know what it is. Make sure you hit the like button. Five minutes remaining. 5 minutes till stonk time. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Make sure you guys hit that like button. You know what it is. Run them numbers up. That way you don't got to worry about it later. Alright guys, I did put many updates and predictions out for this morning. I did put many pre-market updates and predictions out this morning. So if you are interested, you can check out my shorts feed and get many updates and predictions. Just go to my channel. Right here are 3 updates for GME, SPY, and AMC pre-market updates. Three minutes remaining till stonk time. All right. We got about 1 minute remaining till strong time. 1 minute remaining till strong time. Go ahead and hit that like button. Go ahead and hit that like button. Run them numbers up. You know what it is. We got about 30 seconds remaining until strong time. I'm going to make a banana split out of the hedge funds. Get ready, y'all. All right. Market is open, market is open, market is open, market is open, market is open. Let's go. Ding, 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 ding. Time to get this bread. Money time. Spy puts. Spy puts in the money, baby. Spy puts in the money, baby. Bro, we do this every day, though. That's it. Nothing to do. Nothing to do, man. Those spy puts deep in the money, baby. SQQ calls, baby. Oh, yeah, we rock it out. Why are we at only 10 people away from... What? What? We are only 10 people away from 10,000. Literally 10 people away from 10,000. We are 10 subscribers away from 10,000, yo. That's crazy. Yo, we printing, baby. We printing right now. AMC's following my prediction right here. I got a white dotted line. This white dotted line is my prediction. AMC following the prediction. Yo, we're pumping, baby. We're pumping. We're printing right now, bro. I'm getting money. I'm getting money. I'm getting money. I'm getting money. Let's go. The Discord pays for itself. Every single trade hits. Every single trade hits. 99.9% win rate. It's absolute insanity. Literally just printing. I'm literally just printing, dude. I'm gotten so good at this that I literally just print. Every single trade hits. Every single time. It is unreal how good I got at this shit. Every single trade hits every single time. I'm starting to put more and more and more and more money into these trades each time because I'm becoming more and more and more confident in these trades. Hopefully you were able to take advantage of this as well. Hopefully you're in the Discord and took advantage of those SPY calls and AM or SPY puts and SQQQ calls that I put out in the Discord. They are greatly in the money right now. AMC's following my prediction, moving back to the upside. Drop some rockets in the chat for Amy. Drop some rockets in the chat for Amy. Get money. Shout out to the DataZero fam. Joe, Robert, what up? Hobbs, Danny, what up? Danny, thanks for being a member, dog. SPY is tanking because DataZero said it's going to be a red week. So SPY's got to go down. DataZero predicted a red week this week. It's got to be red, bro. It's got to be red. DataZero predicted a red week this week. When I talk, oh, the market going to listen. And it's going to be a red week. It's got to be. But it's also going down because the dollar's going up, and then there's also a massive conflict breaking out in the Middle East. There's a massive conflict breaking out in the Middle East, if you don't know, and the U.S. is highly involved. This is why fundamental and technical analysis is so important. BTC trying to fight for green on the day. AMC and GME starting to recover. Drop some rockets in the chat. Drop rockets in the chat for AMC and GME. Send me payment for the Discord. Gotcha. I'm going to hook you up. The quicker you send payment, the quicker you can get in, and the quicker you can get this money. It's like, to the people not buying the Discord, it's like, how many trades are you going to miss before you finally get in here? You know what I mean? How many trades are you going to miss before you stop, before you do not get a 99.9% win ratio? Every single time I hit, baby. Every single time I put out a trade, it hits. All right, I see payment. I see payment. I see payment. All right. I sent that link out. Enjoy the Discord, brother. Now, in my pre-market prediction, guys, I made a prediction for SPY early in the morning, telling you that most likely we're going to drop down and then fill this gap to the upside. So do expect a possible pop to the upside for SPY. I'm going to live forever. Legends never die. Legends never die. Legends never die. Legends die. All right. We can see that AMC is moving to the upside. As we predicted, I said we'd come down and retest $4 and then bounce. You guys can see that we retested $4 and bounced. We talked about this earlier this morning as well, inside of the briefing for pre-market. .9% win rate, baby. All price targets on the puts hit. I had a price target of 472. Price target hit and beaten. So I am deep in the money on my call option or my put options, baby. Deep in the money right now because we had a price target of 472. We are currently at 471.59. Deep in the money right now. And I've been shorting since 475. And I did predict a red week for this week, and that's why we're seeing downside. Moving to the downside as we thought it would. Make sure you like and subscribe for more stock and crypto predictions that are highly accurate. We cannot stop now. We cannot give up. No, we will make it. GameStop going green on the day. Go ahead and drop some rockets in the chat for AMC and GameStop. Boom, boom candles for both. Let's go. Yes, we hit every single price target, baby. We hit every single price target. All right, drop some rockets for Bitcoin, GameStop, and GME. Bitcoin, GameStop, and AMC. Drop rockets for Bitcoin, GameStop, and AMC. SPY's finally pulling back, and we're seeing what we need to see. Let's go. Market capitulation. Bitcoin running. Yes. This is what we want. Market dumping. SQQQ pumping. Bitcoin pumping. This is what we want. This is the market I'm talking about and the market I'm prepared for. Ooh, we'll get so much money like this. We're going to get so much money like this. This is the market we want. This is what we want. Let's see if we can get some more pullback on SPY. If we can get some more pullback on SPY, we can really start cooking. Guys, I'm telling you, once the market starts to crash, you're going to see Bitcoin pump. You're going to see AMC pump. You're going to see SQQQ pump. You're going to see GME pump. And you're going to see SPY start to dump. And you are going to make so much bread. SQQQ is simply out of control right now. SQQ calls going to the moon. Oh, God bless SQQ calls. Thank you. Thank you, 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 thank you. $14 price target hit. We already knew it would hit $14. Call options deep in the money, baby. No, if you watched my update, I said it's either going to fill it in the morning right away or it's going to be left up there for a day or two. Watch my short prediction on SPY. Bullish on the short term, bearish on the long term. Bullish for possibly today, bearish for the rest of the week. Weekly always my weekly always overrides any micro. So remember that anytime I have a macro prediction and anytime you see macro always overrides micro. So anytime you see a macro prediction, that will always override micro. Anytime you see macro technical analysis, that will also override micro. So anytime you see something on a larger time frame, that always overrides anything you would see on the smaller time frame. And that includes technicals, predictions that I make, fundamentals, anything of that nature. We've been calling for this for over a week, this triple top type scenario here. I've had this up here for multiple days now, telling everybody that it was going to be a red week and that we were going to see downside throughout this week. And also the official trade inside of the Discord is SQQ calls and SPY puts. The VIX tells the whole story. The VIX tells the whole story. Yeah, because that conflict I told you guys about is popping off. I told you it's getting worse. And also China's going to invade. Both of those things are happening. And the U.S. is involved in both of them. When the market crashes, it's going to be nasty, y'all. We've been going up for so long that when this market starts to crash, it is going to start getting nasty and it's going to be quick. You do not want to be part of it. And this is why Bitcoin is pumping as well. People are looking for safety. People are looking for a store of value. That's why they're going into Bitcoin. 100% we are. 100% we are, and that's the problem. People don't realize. And it's going to bring the whole market down. What's up, Whimsy? Amy trying to make a double bottom off of $4. SQQQ really moving right now. SQQQ really moving as the market starts to capitulate. Bro, if you hold, bro, you're going to make it out to the other side. Don't listen to nobody, bro. Just listen to what the charts say. Do not listen to nobody. You're closer to the bottom than you are the top, bro. You are closer to the bottom than you are the top. So buying now is where you want to buy if you want AMC. If you want AMC, here is where you need to be accumulating. That way you can laugh all the way to the bank, just like I did at Bitcoin. People said Bitcoin was dead. People said Bitcoin was dead. It was going to 10K. I just kept accumulating and kept my head down. Just keep accumulating, keep your head down, and you will see it through to the other side. And once you get out to the other side, you'll have such a fat bag of cheap, dirt cheap stock. You bought it at $4. You'll have a fat bag. It will be at $20, $30, $40. And you bought a fat bag at $4, you're going to be up massively. So, again, do not listen to anybody. Do what you need to do and buy the bottom. And keep your head down and accumulate. Do not listen to nobody because they're always wrong. People are always wrong. They're always wrong. Just remember, they're always wrong. Bitcoin is moving up while the market is moving down, starting to decouple. Why? Because Bitcoin is a store of value and a place of safety. And this is why people are flooding into Bitcoin right now, trying to get their wealth into Bitcoin. This Bitcoin is absolutely going to explode. The market's going to tank. Market is going to tank. Bitcoin's absolutely going to explode. Okay, we could see a little bit of a push back up for SPY right now. So SPY is probably going to retest at least 472.50, 472.50. Uh-oh, SPY starting to come back up, so it's putting hurt pressure on AMC. But this is just showing you guys. This is a brief preview of what would happen if the market did crash. AMC would absolutely pump. AMC would absolutely pump if the market crashed. So just be ready. Just be ready. And again, if you hold AMC, you do not want SPY to go up. You want SPY to go down. If you hold AMC, you want SPY to go down. The quicker SPY goes down, the quicker we could see a potential squeeze, and the quicker AMC will start to go up and start to reverse course. SQQQ is overbought here. SQQQ is overbought and outside of the bands here on the 5-minute time frame. Big Reese, what up? Splendid David 8. He's not going to announce no buyback, bro. Bitcoin going green on the day. Bitcoin going green on the day. Dang, bro. All the AMC haters are sick right now. They're like, why isn't AMC going down? Bro, the AMC haters are sick right now, bro. They don't know what to do. They're like, AMC's not going down constantly. What's going on? Bro, because stocks don't just go down. It's going to reverse, and it's going to make you sick how far it pumps, bro. And you're going to be like, oh, AMC's dead. Bro, you're going to be saying that while it's still rallying, dog. While we're in the reversal and we're up into the disbelief rally, you're still going to be saying AMC's dead, bro. We're going to start moving up, and these people are still going to say AMC's dead. And these are the same people that are not going to buy until it goes into the belief thrill euphoria, bro. The same people that are saying AMC's dead right now are the same exact people. These are, I'm telling you, bro, because it's the mindset. It's all about the mindset. This is how you know, bro. If you've been in this game for a minute, you can already tell, bro, because anybody who's been in this game for a minute, don't say a stock's dead, because you know that's time for reversal, first of all. Second of all, the same people that bought up here are the same people that saying AMC's dead down here. AMC's going to start creeping back up, right? AMC's going to start creeping back up into its disbelief rally. They're going to be like, AMC's dead. AMC's dead. AMC's going to be back at like $50, and then they're going to FOMO in. Then they're going to FOMO in, bro. This is how people operate. They do it all the time, bro. They do it all the time. People are constantly wrong, dude. I don't understand why, bro. Just get your mindset in check. You got to have the proper mindset to be in this game, or you're not going to make it. And you're going to end up making decisions that are counterintuitive to what you want to do. You have to know how to identify the bottom, go against the crowd, and then dollar cost average while everybody else is selling. And then while everybody else is buying, you need to be selling. That's why you have to think the exact opposite as the herd. It's literally that easy. While everybody else is buying, you need to be selling. And while everybody else is selling, you need to be buying. And this is why it's important to identify the bottom and identify people's emotions. So when you see people say, oh, it's dead, it's never going back up, oh, I'm tired of this, that's when you pounce. That's when you buy that asset that people are saying that about. Then when people are saying, oh, it's going to the moon, it's going to go to whatever price, it's going to all-time highs, it's going higher, it's higher, that's when you want to be selling. Now, hearing that story, what does that sound like? It sounds like AMC's near a bottom, and it sounds like SPY's near a top, because everybody's like, SPY's all-time high, SPY all-time high, SPY it's going to the moon. But that is what you want to look for. You want to look for a bunch of people saying that. That's how you know it's a top. And a bunch of people saying, oh, it's dead, it's never going to go back up, we're going lower, and just giving bearish price targets. That's when you want to be buying, because that's when you know it's a bottom. Bro, you should definitely sell, dog. Why are you up 180% and not selling? But thank you for the super chat, my boy. I appreciate you, dog. Much love. Much love. I appreciate you, dog. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Take profit, bro. Much appreciated, dog. Yeah, I know a lot of people made some really good gains. I don't need a tip, but if you guys want to give me a tip, my Cash App and PayPal is linked down in the description. I'll gladly take it, because it is tax season. It is tax season, so your boy needs that tax money. Got to put that tax bill. Got to get that tax bill. Unfortunately, for people like me, we got to pay taxes. We don't ever get money back. Shout out Doug TV. Thank you for the super chat. Shout out Doug TV, bro. And here we go on AMC. Inverse, double bottom. Right now, we got a double bottom right now. We got a double bottom on AMC. Put some rockets in the chat for Amy. And all those people were talking crap on my video yesterday saying, oh, AMC is going down. It's going to go to $3 tomorrow. Where's that $3 at, buddy? Where's it at? Where's the $3 at? Show me. Show me. Show me where it's at. I don't see it. I see a $4 double bottom. Remember, they are always wrong. They're always wrong. People are always wrong. And the data is always right. SQQQ pumping, AMC pumping, SPY dumping. This is the market we love.
Double bottom bitches. Double bottom bitches. Double bottom bitches. AMC double bottom, let's go.
Yeah, he's dumb, bro. He's just a hater, dog. He's also part of the quote-unquote people. So when I say people, I mean people like him. When has he have ever read a chart? When has he ever read a chart, dog? They can't read charts. That's why they are broke. No offense. Not financial advice. Don't follow broke people. Literally no offense. I'm just being real. Danielle, the official play inside of Discord was puts as well as SQQ calls. That is why. And I just explained also, our macro prediction is downside. Remember? Remember? I've had this up here for how many days now? And this is exactly how it's tracking. You can't make this up. I've had this on here for how many days now? What, how many days? What, this is 3 days ago? Same thing, 3 days ago. This is from the weekend. Same pattern. It's tracking out like I predicted. That's why you don't have to bet. That's why you don't want to bet against your boy. It's just not going to be good for you. If you go against me, you're going to get burnt. When it comes to this market, I got it, okay? Oh, wait, we are overbought on SQQQ, guys. We're overbought on SQQQ, so take profits, take profits, take profits, take profits, take profits. You're overbought, and you're outside of the bands. Thank you, Semperfi. Oh, yes, you were the one who admitted that you betted against me and you got burned. I remember that. Let's continue. Next victim. Can we say what's up for AMC? I mean, what up, bro? Look at AMC, y'all. All right, let's go. All right, let's go. This is crazy right now. Yes, AMC got crazy gamma at $5. So if we get to $5, it's a wrap. But that's a long way from there, guys. We're a long way from $5. But if we get to $5, it's a wrap, y'all. $173 people in the building. Go ahead and press that like button. Press that like button. Press that like button. You know what it is. We got to get 100 likes up in here. It's a beautiful day, man. Press that like button. It's a beautiful day. In celebration of AMC pumping, press the like button. 179 people right now. Let's go. $182 people. About to get this camera on in a second. AMC hitting resistance at 425. SQQQ pumping back to the upside. SQQQ holding support. Now we are overbought on SQQQ, guys. You are overbought on SQQQ, so be wary. Take profits if necessary. Oh, another super chat. Thank you. Today, BBY Third Amendment time. Relist? Yo, if BBY got relisted, that would be crazy. Thank you for that super chat, brother. I did not look at that TUP. Sorry. What up, William, Zelly, Danny, Buick? Thank you for being a member, Buick. Truly appreciate it. Shout out to all the members of the channel. We are thriving, y'all. We are thriving. I don't know why they keep saying that about my video yesterday. I specifically said that we were going to be headed down throughout the week. And I said this week was going to be a red week. What are you talking about? Brian, what up? I'm going to have the camera on in a second. So we will get all the full functionality here in a minute. Oh. Thank you, brother. He's flexing on the gram with the 25er. Thank you, brother. Thank you for that 25. Here they come. Uh-oh, they're starting to go crazy. People making money. People making money. Now they're giving me tips. Here it goes. Thank you for the super chat, Semperfi. Raul, what up? Ludwig, what's popping? AMC is trying to break resistance right here at 425. Watch out, guys, because SQQQ is overbought. And SPY looks like it might be trying to get a little bit of a push up here. So watch out, guys. Might have a slight reversal on our hands for the meantime. Multiple gap fills to the downside as well for SQQQ. So do be aware of that. Make sure you make your money. Do not let a winning trade turn into a losing trade. Take profit, take profit, take profit. All of the price targets for Discord hit. All of the price targets in the Discord hit. SQQQ trying to hold support at $14 even. If SQQQ can hold 14, you could see a decent move. MACD starting to curl down. It's looking a little worrisome for SQQQ, but it's pumping. Do take profits. Do take profits. Do take profits. AMC trying to make a move above 425. Pushing for green on the day. AMC's R side did get overbought, so we're going to see a little bit of a pullback. AMC's R side got overbought, so we'll see a slight pullback. possible double bottom for AMC off of $4.
Double bottom bitches. DZ. You the man. Today BBBY Third Amendment time. Relisted Moist time. Morance Rand said it's going to $1.
Let's go.
Thanks for the 25 Semper Fi guy.
You dig? Bro, I'm legit convinced that there are 100% people that hate AMC. They hate AMC. They want it to go down. You guys are... I wish I could say what I wanted to, bro. I wish I could. They're not hating on me, bro. They hate on AMC. They might hate on me because there's a couple of reasons, but I don't really care if they I don't care if somebody hates on me. I care if they hate on AMC or they hate on the community. I'm cool. I don't think they hate on me. They hate on AMC more than they hate on me. People do hate on me, though. I don't give a shit, though. I'ma just keep shining. I know they see me. Nah, there's people that want AMC to go down. Like this guy right here. This guy, he wants AMC to go down. I'm not gonna say his name. Yeah, so much for Land of the Free, right? I 100% cannot come on this platform and say whatever I want to. The stream will get cut like that, bro. I'm already shadow banned. Jarvis, say hello.
Hello, family.
Yeah, as soon as they seen that I was putting out real information and not putting out BS like everybody else, they shadow ban my channel. Like everybody else just talks crap about AMC and they just say crazy things and make up fake price targets and say it's going to the moon or saying it's going to zero, and they do that for clicks. YouTube pushes those videos, but videos like mine that actually educate and give rational and reasonable information about the market, they shadow ban, and they don't want people to see these things because it actually gives people information that could actually help them acquire wealth. But even though we're shadow banned, we still have, let's see, 9,990 people a part of this family. And we have 187 people watching right now, even though we're shadow banned. If you find this channel, make sure you press like and you press subscribe. Let the algorithm know that this channel's popping. Also press subscribe because you literally found a gem, a diamond in the rough, and you are going to want to hold on to it. SQQQ is holding 14 right now. Do you see how SQQQ kind of moves like AMC? That's because when tech stocks go down, AMC goes up. AMC runs inverse of tech. This is why you're seeing it move like this. And that's why SQQQ is moving the same way. And look at NASDAQ. Do you see how when NASDAQ starts to pull up, AMC starts to pull back? Do you guys see that? Look, NASDAQ went and dumped. When NASDAQ dumped, AMC pumped. Then NASDAQ started to get strength back. So you see NASDAQ start to get strength back, pull back. AMC starts to pump. NASDAQ dumps. AMC pumps. NASDAQ starts to pump back up. You see NASDAQ starts to come back up. AMC starts to go back down. I'm telling you guys. AMC runs inverse of tech stocks. Tech stocks greatly affect AMC. I need everybody who holds AMC to understand this. This is why there'll be times where AMC will be green and everything else will be red in the market. It's because it runs inverse. So once you understand that, you'll realize that the market needs to crash. Once we see it, we'll see a sweet, beautiful rally. GameStop trying to push back to the upside as well. Yeah, it's probably best not to bet against me, that's for sure. Todd, what up? Pickle Jim. What up, Pickle Jim? Yo, somebody just hit me up. Somebody just hit me up, and they were like telling me I used to work with them. I think they had bought some Bitcoin, but their friend bought some Bitcoin. Man, people are coming up off this BTC, man. People came up off of Bitcoin. People came up off of Bitcoin. GameStop is pumping right now. New vision. Everyone watch, please press like, he said. Press like, press like, press like. I appreciate it. We need 100 likes. If every person presses like, we'll have over 100 likes easy. We almost got 200 people right now.
Press like.
We'll be legends. Michelle. Okay, so we have SQQQ sitting at $14 even. SQQQ looks like it's going to start moving underneath $14 because we got the MACD starting to curl down and the RSI is too hot. So I expect SQQQ to pull back slightly. You'll probably see something similar to this. All right, so take profits, guys, on SQQQ. Not financial advice. SQQQ is definitely going to be pulling back. SPY's about to push up. Okay, so GameStop's tracking along with our pre-market prediction. AMC is tracking along with our pre-market prediction as well, coming down to about $4, retesting that, getting a V-shaped style recovery. You guys can see that's what we called for this morning. This is the white dotted line on your screen. We came down to $4, retested that, bounced, got a V-shaped style recovery back to the upside to all the way to $4.25. Once we hit $4.25, we started to see some pullback as the market started to recover. SQQQ trying to hold on to $14. Watch that key support on SQQQ. $195 watching? Oh. No way. Sweet. GameStop's fighting for green on the day. GameStop's fighting for green. SQQQ just slipped below, pulling back as we expected. AMC pumping back to the upside, holding 416 as support. Holding 416 as support. Okay. Where we at? Where we at? Where we at? AMC getting a bounce. Let's go. We're going through our bear phase now. We got the MACD on the 5-minute. Oh, it's not red yet. On the 3-minute, it's red. $88 likes. Can we get an update on SPY? AMC is the best play ever. You should tell them that hitting the like only gets you more encouragement to produce more content. We normally always hit 100 likes. I don't know what's going on. Everyone wants likes as much as I do. Will SPY pump as far as... So everyone wants to know what's going on with SPY. Here's SPY right here for you guys. I think it's going to go up and retest 472.40. It's probably going to retest 472.40, and then let's see. I could see it going to like 472.90 maybe, but it might not be able to fill this gap today, and it's kind of making a bear flag right now. See, bear flag. And see, I knew that it was going to make this type of shape even before I had the flag. That looks about right to me. And so far we are tracking. We're tracking along with my prediction. This white dotted line is my prediction. As you guys can see, SPY is moving to the upside. I'm expecting SQQQ to pull back, which it is. It's doing that right now, which I said take profit. I tried to tell you, don't let a winning trade turn into a losing trade. I'm expecting, hold on, I'll get AMC and GM in a second. So yes, I'm expecting SQQQ to pull back, which it is. It's tracking along with that prediction. I'm expecting SPY to drift up, which it is. I'm expecting... I think GameStop's going to maybe fill this gap today at $14. And AMC is probably going to come down and retest $4.12. So I'll get rid of this in a second. Well, this already played out, so I'll get rid of this and do this for you. The top for AMC is $10, $100. And this person says the bottom for AMC is $20. Well, we're below $20 now, so that can't be right. Andre says the bottom for AMC is $20. If you hold stocks and crypto, yes, anything is possible, dog. If you have seen what happens in crypto land, you know anything is possible. We're getting some decent movement today too. It's not barcoding as much. GameStop's tracking perfectly. There's multiple gap fills to the downside on SQQQ. $12 for AMC. All right, a moderator will approve of you soon. Thank you for joining the Discord. $14K puts on AMC. Oh, GME. I know where York, PA is. I know where York, PA is. I think I know where the warehouse is. I lived like 30 minutes from there. Used to, anyways. York is like the manufacturing hub of PA. There's a lot of warehouses and central hubs for things down there off of 81, Highway 81. Up there, I should say. SPY is tracking with my prediction. GameStop pushing for green on the day. Where's Q? And SQQQ is tracking with my prediction as well. I know where that is too. Why do I feel like this guy knows Mark? Wilkes-Barre. I know where that is. They do not want you educated. That is for sure, dog. No, that is serious. They do not want you educated, bro. If you have a delay, refresh the stream. Try refreshing it, but it might just be how it is. We are only 9 people away from 10,000 subscribers. I don't know what I'm gonna do once we hit 10,000. I gotta do something, some type of celebration. I don't even know what to do, and we're only 9 people away. We gotta do some type of celebration. At least a live stream or something, man. What up? Yeah, because my internet is super fast, so I'm doing everything I can to keep it as fast as possible on my end. But there's still going to be some latency between my computer putting the signal out to YouTube server and then YouTube server sending it out to you guys. And there's a bunch of different nodes in between that as well. So basically I send out a signal and it goes to a bunch of different nodes that hop to the server, and then the server from YouTube delivers that to you guys. We're at 9,992, baby. Unreal, dude. Put this on Facebook. I can't put that stuff on YouTube, bro. I can't do stuff like that no more, man. I can only put that stuff on like Rumble. YouTube made it very clear. You have to follow very strict guidelines, and it's too hard to follow everything single thing because it's not. The line is blurry, dude. So it's hard. The cybersecurity channels that exist are the ones that YouTube wants to have. Like the people that already made it big are the ones that YouTube wants to have. And if you're trying to come up in that niche, you're gonna have a hard time. I tried the cybersec niche and it grew. My channel grew fast, but YouTube fights you a lot. Is that a gap down there? It certainly is. There's a gap at $4, everybody. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news. So that means we have to go fill that at some point in time. Unless Weeble updates and it just disappears some magical way. Which never happens. See, Weeble sucks, bro. Look how much better TradingView is. Because look, TradingView actually tells you what happened. Oh, but it's not showing me pre-market. We went down to 414. Look, it's saying the lowest we ever went was 406. What does Weeble say? Weeble says we went down to 403. 403. And that was in pre-market. Okay, so it's showing this morning. So it's showing, it should show like a like a drop. Yep, and that's what it shows. Okay, so this is yesterday. Straight drop and then pump up. This is today. This is pre-market and after hours. So AMC is going to come down to $4.10 and then bounce. Is SQQQ pumping? Oh, it's following my prediction. It's following my prediction pretty well. This white dotted line is my prediction, and SQQQ is following it. I'm expecting it to pull back to about 1385. SPY's tracking along as well. All right, we got 108 likes, 175 people in the building right now. Well, unfortunately, we do have to fill this gap. We have a gap here at $4. So let's see what happens when we hit $4. But I'm expecting AMC to come down to about $4.10 and then bounce. Let's get some more price action before we start calling the bottom. You subscribe? Thank you, Danny. You're part of the 10,000, bro. We're about to be 10,000 strong. No. Yo, one thing I know, if my house ever flooded, I'd be able to fix that right away. Thank goodness. Whoa. 9,993, baby. Let's go. All right, Spy is tracking with our prediction. Still tracking, baby. He sold 22.5 million at 0.1 share. I don't. What context does that have, brother? Whoa, these subscribers are getting out of control, dude. What is going on? We are very close. Could this be the 10K live stream itself? Could this be it? I will change the title of it right now. 10K live stream. You guys are going crazy with it, bro. Thank you. Damn, bro, your predictions are very accurate. Thank you. I try my best, my brother. I don't know about today, man. I'm not sure, but it kind of looks like we might do it, dude. I'm not sure, dude. I'm not gonna jump the gun, but it looks like we could possibly do it today. Like by tomorrow morning, I will have 10. Very exciting times. All right. Thank you, Chris. It's been a long time coming, bro. Thank you. It's been a long time coming, dog. Kind of crazy. GameStop, I think, is gonna try to break that $14 level. It looks like it's building support. And then AMC, I'm thinking, will probably come down to $4.10. But it's basically following my prediction right now, as you guys can see. This white dotted line on your screen is my prediction, and AMC is following along with that. And you can see all of the numbers on the side of your screen here. So here are the prices: $4.25, $4.16, $4.12, $4. These are the support and resistance levels. This is your prediction. And you should, yeah, you can definitely see all of that. All right, SPY pushing to the upside. SPY pushing to the upside. Watch for this. Watch for it. That means SQQQ is probably going to dump. Yeah, it's dumping. It's dumping. It's dumping. AMC's flat right now. And GameStop pushed up to a 1402. So GameStop is pushing towards that $14 level that we predicted here just a few minutes ago. Bitcoin's at 42,466 right now. Bitcoin is forming a bullish pennant, trying to break to the upside. Right now, MACD on the 4-hour is curling down, so that is a little bit concerning. We do want to see that MACD flip to the bull side. It is starting to curl down. We want to see it remain on the bull side. We don't want to see it turn red. MACD on the 4-hour for SPY is red, showing momentum is overall bearish. But we are seeing a pop to the upside on this possible bear flag, which could be a maybe turning into a, let me see, possible inverse head and shoulders. Yeah, right here's a shoulder, right here's a shoulder, right here's a head. There's an inverse head and shoulders here. Shoulder, head, shoulder. There's an inverse head and shoulders. And that will take SPY back up. So let's get rid of this. And I expect SPY to go to at least, we already predicted it to go to at least 473. So we're about halfway there already. I did predict this upside movement for SPY, but it happened a little bit sooner than I thought. I thought it would take a little bit more time, but we did predict this upwards movement. You can see my predictions right here in the white dotted line. So I thought it would take to about 12:30. So it's a little bit early, but we're going to leave this prediction on here as it is still tracking along with the price points. I also believe that SPY is going to pull back slightly, so it will keep this prediction on track. Same levels. You guys can see it's the same price points, hitting the same highs that the fractal here and the white dotted line shows. GameStop's at 1402, green on the day. AMC's at 415. 415. It is tracking along with my prediction so far. 415. SQQ's at 1388 and moving to the downside as we thought it would. GameStop moving to the upside. We thought it would come down and retest 1371. It did retest 1371, bounced off that and started pushing to the upside gradually. And this is what I showed you guys in the pre-market prediction. I have this on my shorts feed if you guys want to check it out. It's on the shorts feed. Right here, GameStop shorts.
Get money.
Thank you, Pickle Jim. I appreciate it. We need 6 more people. Funny, I'm watching on TV and iPhone. Hell yeah, bro. That's like 2 views at once. So that's awesome. Yeah, that's like 2 views at once, bro. If you're watching from your phone and your TV, that's 2 different devices. I don't know if it counts as 2 views because it's from the same account, but it definitely is cool. You never want to be too confident. But I do believe that it's happening. But I don't know about it. Probably by the end of the day. At this point, most likely. But you never want to be too confident when it comes to this stuff. Because somebody will come along and unsubscribe just to throw some sand in your face or whatever. Do press that like button though if you don't mind. Press that like button if you don't mind. Again, pressing like gives you +5 karma. Why? Because when you press like, it lets the algorithm know that this video is popping. And when the algorithm knows that this video is popping, it sends it out to more people. The more people that see this video, the more people that learn about financial education and become financially literate. The more people that become financially literate and get financially educated, the more people that make money. The more people that make money, the more people that can pay their bills and take care of their family. The more people that can pay their bills and take care of their family, the happier everyone is, because the world is a better place. And the happier everyone is, that means people are nicer to each other. So if you see someone down the street and they don't have no money and you happen to have extra money, you're more likely to give it to them if you have extra money. Or if you're in a good mood, you're more likely to hold the door open for somebody. So that's why you simply doing the action of hitting that button starts a chain reaction of so many things that leads to somebody holding the door open for somebody and somebody having a place to sleep at night. Do your part today. And SPY is pushing up. SPY is pushing up to the upside as we thought it would. Only if we break $4. I think it is making a little bit of a wedge, yes. Yeah, this should start to push up a little bit. Why is it not moving? Maybe TradingView doesn't move? I don't know. Shouldn't it be moving? So it's not a guarantee that we're hitting 380. Very valuable info, brother. Very valuable. SPY is tracking on along with my prediction. It actually might make that bear flag. I should have just left it there. I don't even know why I took that away. I jumped the gun. Oh, it's slightly different. This is a channel. All right. That is my masterpiece prediction right here. We're expecting SPY to probably go up to at least 472.90. We're expecting SPY to go to at least 472.90. We got it all laid out for you. We have all the answers. I would imagine because the gamma is pretty decent and they do have buys, they have buy walls. You see the buy wall here at $4.10. So they're definitely trying to keep it range bound, I think. It really doesn't look like they want it going much lower than that $4 level, as crazy as that sounds. And they definitely don't want to go into $5 because the gamma at $5 is crazy. 30,000 calls expiring the money at 5. Yo, GameStop, oh my God, bro. If we could go to $20, man. Bro, GameStop would fly if we could get to $20. Man, GameStop also made some impressive moves over the past couple of days. Like this move was decent. That's one day. That's one day. Like, these are decent moves. Look at this. That's one day. Well, this is the day, and then after hours. I mean, that's a decent move, yo. That's... yeah, that's a 50% move. In 2 days. $47 47% in 2 days. That's 20%. Extension. 22%. $38. All right, so AMC is still tracking with my prediction here. I'm expecting it to come down a little bit lower and then curl back to the upside. SPY is tracking along as well. I'm expecting SPY to push up to the upside to about 472.90, 473 in that range, and then start to pull back. I'm not 100% sure about the gap fill today. This gap will get filled, but I'm not 100% sure about today. It's possible that this takes us into it, but that's a long way up. That's a stretch. So we'll see. I think I have it right on where we're going to top out. Around this 472.90, 473, 25, as high as it goes. Anyone else got some news about GameStop? You guys have some really good news about GameStop. Like, crypto market is green for the week, but red for the day. So we can see that some of the biggest gainers here are altcoins. Atom up 5% for the week, and ADA up 5% for the week. Not bad. Not bad. Keeping my portfolio afloat. I will never forget this, bro. When Cardano went from like a couple cents all the way up to $3, I'll never forget this, bro. I read all of this. This was epic, yo. Epic. What type of gains is that? Oh man, I miss it. I cannot wait for the euphoria to come back. Okay, SPY is tracking still. AMC is tracking as well. I'm probably gonna move this because we're a little bit far off course. I mean, we're going down to the same. We're not even at the same price levels. We're lower than I thought. So I'm gonna get rid of that one. What's left? Bitcoin. Bitcoin is consolidating. It's literally flat. It's drifting down, but it's literally flat. Like, if you look for the past couple of days, it's literally been stuck in between this range of 42,100 and 43,300. So Bitcoin's flat. It's just been sideways. The dollar's putting bearish pressure on BTC and the market, though, for sure. And the VIX, the VIX went crazy, yo. Trading will change your life, bro, but you'll lose a little bit of money first. $9,995. I just need 5 of you to go make a fake account and subscribe. It's not even a fake account. It's an alternate account. Not financial advice. Yeah, but we got 5 more, man. We might do it on this stream, but if not this stream, we're going to do it tonight. Man, I hope it's on the live stream, but if not, I will celebrate it tomorrow, I guess, because I'm going to be live tomorrow. We'll definitely celebrate, though. What am I going to do? This is actually the second channel I built up this high. Thank you, I appreciate it. This is actually the second channel we got this high. Dude, we're pumping right now. We're at 9,995, baby. So AMC, again, yo, why is it following what I'm saying exactly? I called for this sharp drop down, and look, we got the sharp drop down. Listen, AMC, not financial advice. If you are looking to get into AMC, you want to be buying the lows, okay? So you want to buy when RSI is low. Well, RSI is pretty low right now. It's at 18. RSI on the weeklies at 26. I mean, you can't get better than that. I mean, you can get a little bit better, but it's pretty low. Outside of the bands on the weekly time frame, the bands are still getting mad tight, bro. I'm telling you guys, AMC, yo, I'm telling you guys, you're gonna be sick. You're gonna be sick, bro. I'm telling you, you're going to wake up one day AMC is going to start pumping, and it's not going to stop because it's setting. I'm telling you, no one believes this, and I don't want to just keep saying it and over again until we get the setup. But AMC is setting up for a rally. It is. It's setting up for a rally. And I tried to explain it in yesterday's video. So I tried not to get people too hyped up, but I tried to explain it in yesterday's video. When RSI gets this low, you see the bands getting this tight. When RSI gets like this and the stock gets this pushed down, what happens afterwards is a subsequent rally. And I showed everybody by showing them historical context on where RSI and when it goes this low, what happens afterwards. When we get RSI down to the 17 on the daily, look at what type of rallies we have. So right here, RSI went to 25. We had this rally here from that low to this high. RSI here, it went down to about 16. From there, we had this rally here. From this low to this high. I mean, look at that. That's an insane rally. From this low to this high. Also, way back here. RSI hits really, really low. We catch a bottom. We start to see bigger moves. You can maybe look at RSI getting this low. It's oversold on the daily. And then you see that. But anytime you go this low on oversold, you see a rally afterwards. Right here. Oversold right here. We seen a rally. Anytime you really even go oversold on the daily, you see a rally after that. So the fact that we're this oversold is telling you something. But I try not to get people too pumped up. We're at 9,997. I don't know, man. This is crazy. Is this the 10K stream? Is this it? Is this the 10K stream? This could be it, y'all. I might have to put my shoes on, bro, so I can, like, get hype. Oh, I got 2 payments for Discord? Okay, I got you. I did not see that second payment, so I'm gonna send that out now. This is for Lauren. Welcome to the Discord, Lauren. I'm gonna let the mod know. We got new members. Lauren. You're here somewhere, I think. All right, link sent. All right, now I think I see a wedge, finally. There's at least a sloping resistance. And let's see here. SPY goes up, AMC goes down. SPY goes up, AMC goes down. No! What is going on? You guys can't do this. You guys can't do this, bro. No. No. No way, bro. Is this it? Is this it? Yo, we are rocking out, bro. We're going to do it. We need 2 more. That's why you can't get too excited. Somebody's going to be a dick and do that. That's why you can't get too hype. We're mad close, bro. We're mad close. Thank you guys, man. It's been a long time coming, baby. Unreal, bro. Somebody said it was Brian. It doesn't matter. It's okay. It's shit like that happens, man. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some push-ups or something, man. I don't know. Oh shit! Yo, look at it! Oh, I gotta take a picture, dude. Whoa. Yo, look at it, bro. We did it, fam. Bro, we did it. Bro, it's official. It's now official, dog. We did it, fam. Yo, we're here. We did it, y'all. Alright, I have to do a 50 clip. I gotta do a 50 clip. Hold on, let me get the camera. Let me get the camera. Hold up. So it's official. Fam, bro, we did it, fam. Bro, we did it, family. Bro, we're out here, bro. We did it. 10K. I gotta change the name. So I can remember it. Yo, we did it, family. I can't believe it, dude. That's wild. I'm taking a picture. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Thank you. Truly, thank you guys. I feel like I should do a backflip or something. Man, I am so grateful. Thank you for letting me be here, man. I could not do this without you guys. I could not do it without you guys. Thank you. Literally couldn't be here without your guys' help. Dude, you guys went crazy. Thank you, man. You will get approved. The mod will hook you up, brother. Chili will be here soon. Yes, we hit 10K. We did it, Bano. Thank you. Party time. I did a 50 clip, but I got to do some other shit too, man. I got to think of some other stuff, bro. We definitely got to do something. This is crazy, dude. Unreal. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you for all the love, too. I appreciate it. Thank you guys so much, man. I'm posting it up. Dude, we've been talking about 10K for like... We've been talking about 10K for a minute, man. I can't believe we hit the goal. But I literally couldn't do it without your guys' help, so thank you so much. It wasn't like a sole effort. It was a joint effort. It was all of us together. Because I literally couldn't do it without you guys. Like, it's like, I hope you guys know that. It's not possible. Hopefully that makes sense. Like, I know I run the channel, but without all of you, I could not do it. Like, I wouldn't be here, obviously. So I just want to say thank you, guys. Thank you. You guys are awesome too. Look at this community. Awesome community. Man, that's wild. 10K, bro. 10K. Damn, bro. It's been a long time coming for sure, bro. Spy is still tracking along. Spy is still tracking along with my prediction. We are still moving to the upside as I thought we would on Spy. Spy, I believe, is going to about 473.90. Or I'm sorry, 472.90, 473.25. So right here is the 90. And then right here is the 25 for the 473.25. I believe we're going somewhere in between this range before we top out. I believe that What? No way. No way. No way. Guys, do you see what just happened? Okay, let me explain this. So there was a gap here from earlier. It was at 1404 to about 1406. It's a 2-cent gap. This gap was here since yesterday. It's been here for a minute. It's been here since pre-market. We just went up, tapped the gap, came back down, went back up, jumped over the gap. What sense does that make? We jumped over the gap. That don't make no sense. I've never seen that happen. I've never seen it come back up to fill the gap and then jump the gap completely and go over top of it. I've never seen that. So that was just crazy to me, man. That like caught me off guard, bro. That was like I'd never seen it where it went, and I've seen it where it's tapped the gap and used it as resistance, but I've never seen it where it came back up to fill the gap and jumped over it and kept going up. That's crazy to me. It's the same one. It's the same gap. It's the same. I didn't move any lines. I did not move any lines, so it's the same exact gap. It literally was here since pre-market, and we couldn't get above it, and now we're above it, but we didn't fill it. I'm sure it's going to fill here in a second. It has to. It's going to fill here any second. It has to. This shit is crazy, bro. Today was a crazy day. We hit 10K, jumping over gaps. Yo, this is wild, bro. Guys, thank you so much for 10K, man. I truly appreciate it. I know I keep saying it, but I literally couldn't be here without you guys, and I just want you guys to know how grateful I am for this opportunity. I just want to make that very, very clear. Yo. Thank you, Bano. We the best.
$10K family, we did it. Let's go.
Okay, AMC's tracking. Let's go. AMC's tracking with the prediction. Yes, we just filled it. Yep, now it's filled. Gap filled to the upside on GME filled. AMC tracking along. AMC is tracking with the prediction, baby.
AMC is tracking.
Uh-oh, we got a super chat. Thank you, Ruben. I appreciate you.
AMC is tracking, baby.
Thank you for the super chat, brother. Thank you for the 10.
Congratulations, my boy. You the GOAT and we appreciate you.
Bro, today's wild. Press like and subscribe. You know what it is. Oops, I did not mean to. What a. Oh, hopefully that doesn't turn on. I press one button and a whole video game starts to run. Okay, Spy is starting to break down out of that. Okay, I want you guys to notice this too. Spy starting to break down. AMC starting to come back up. Do you see the inverse nature of Spy and AMC, guys? Do you see it? AMC is in a downward channel. Spy is in a rising or ascending channel. Do you see how Spy moves inverse of AMC? Spy starting to break down. AMC starting to come back up. Do you see the inverse nature? I'm not crying. What if I did cry? I would not cry on live stream. That'd be too crazy. I would just turn the camera off real quick, like this. I would just go like this. Unlike other people, I'm not afraid to turn the camera off, man. I'll turn it off quick. I don't know why, but some people won't just turn the camera off. I am quick to go like this. Whoop. Deuces. Yeah, I'm quick to turn the camera off. I would cry if I had a million maybe. Like all of a sudden just had a million. That's life changing. Think about all the people I could take care of. I could take care of everybody. I wonder if I put a Ejimo. I wonder if I put an emoji as Ejimo. 1 mil, I'll cry with you. That would be crazy. 1 million subscribers, bro. I gotta get the video. I gotta get the glasses back. I gotta start rocking the glasses during the live stream. I'm gonna bring them back next live stream. Hopefully, I remember. I think they should be in my closet. I should have several pairs, unless they're in the whip somewhere. I do live in sunny Florida. Oh, what? It's 53 out. Oh, I know it's gotta be cold for you guys. It's 53 where I'm at, so I know you guys are freezing right now. Damn, I didn't know it was so cold. I might have to put some pants on. Oh, hell no. I gotta put pants on. Hell no. $53. It's okay. Someone will resubscribe. It's 99999. It's okay. As long as we hit it once, it's official. I hit it. It's okay. We'll get it by the end of the day. It's okay. Somebody's probably trying to troll, so that's why you gotta just kind of ignore it, and then you'll be fine. Or just ignore it and it'll be fine. Basically, people will try to troll you to get a reaction out of you. So what you want to do whenever you're getting trolled is just completely ignore it. And that's what I do. $26 degrees in Texas. That's just that's inhumane. It was in the 50s in Arizona. Dude, I can't believe it's 53 here. Dude, I know that. So people have plants and stuff out in their yards that can't even be that cold. Sometimes in Florida, you'll have something, I think they call it a frost. Well, that's obviously something that's real, a frost. Maybe they're just not familiar with it down here. But basically, you have an overnight frosting, and people's plants die. So the people will take their plants inside. They'll take plants and obviously pets and stuff, but they'll take plants inside the house because they have special plants that can't get that cold. They'll die. SPY starting to break down. GameStop starting to push. Can we get some rockets in the chat for Jimmy? Bro, I can't believe we hit 10K. There's 10,000 of you. Insane, bro. This channel is getting big. I think DZ's been snipped. What does that mean? We still made it. We definitely did. 35. So I know, like in New York and in probably places like, where does it get really cold? Doesn't it get really cold in the Midwest? I know it definitely gets cold in up north. Maine, New York, PA. I know they're freezing right now. That's what I wanted. Rockets right there. I'm going to cop that. $12 degrees. Yeah, that's crazy. So it looks like SQQQ is trying to make a reversal. And it looks like SPY might end up moving back down. And it looks like SPY is going to end up moving back down because it's breaking down out of this. So SPY is probably going to move back down. Looks like SPY is topping out. AMC is retesting the top of the wedge right now. So what you should see on AMC is like it should bounce. There you go. Bro, we did it, yo. We hit 10K, man. We did it, yo. We did it. We've been talking about this goal for a long time, bro. This just shows you the theme of the channel. When we set goals, we make them. That is a common theme on this channel. We want 100 likes, we get 100 likes. We want 10,000 subscribers total, we get 10,000 subscribers total. We reach our goals on this channel. And if you're part of this channel, you're going to reach your goals too, man. That's just what it is. It's all about mindset, motivation, preparation, and taking action. Using the resources that you have around you. And we hit 10K live, yo. That's wild. How do I get out of this? No. All right, I'm not going anywhere. See what that says? That's what we do, baby. We hustle. We hustle, baby. Whoa. What? I love you guys. By far the best community on YouTube. And I've actually had several communities myself, so I know for a fact this is a good community. I've had two YouTube channels. The first channel was at 12,000 subscribers. So I've had a second community before. And this by far is truly the best community on YouTube. Testing. Test. Testing. Wait, hold on. Yo. Sorry guys, it's gonna sound weird for a second while I'm getting this correct. Hold on. All right, that should be good. Yo, that's too high. Yo. All right. Sorry guys, it probably sounds crazy. I gotta make sure nothing goes into the red even when I yell. Okay. I normally do that before I'm on the live stream, so. I'm normally doing that in the morning. People probably like, what is he doing down there? Right, like, yo, what does that dude do down there, bro? All he does is play loud music all day long, and all you hear is him talking to himself. What is that guy doing in his room, bro? That's probably what they think. He's talking to himself all day playing music. We got 137 likes. Press that like button if you don't mind. Press that like button if you don't mind. Is it Call of Duty time yet? A couple more hours to Call of Duty time. Wait, where did everybody go? Why do we only have 134 people? This is appalling. This is preposterous. This is absolutely unacceptable.
This is madness.
Absolute madness, Jarvis. Preposterous. Don't you guys want to watch Spy Dump with me? I mean, seriously. Let's watch this together. We're about to get our bag, dude. Let's get this money together. What stock do you guys want to watch? Do you want to watch Spy, SQQQ, AMC, GME? Which one should I keep on? Don't sell till you win. Yeah, Jarvis is nuts, bro.
They love me.
Yes, they do, Jarvis.
Damn right, bitch.
Oh, damn. Not BTC? So is that like, was that like reverse psychology to make me go to Bitcoin? It's between SPY and AMC. I'm going to watch AMC because I want to see what happens. There's a gap fill here at $4. There's a gap fill here at $4. So let's see if we can fill this gap on AMC. There's a gap at $4. And let's see if we can fill this gap. It's actually at 4. Hold on, I'll fix it. I'll fix it. Hold on. Hold on, I'll fix it. Oh, what's going on? Okay, so there's a gap at 405 to 403 or 402, I'm sorry. So let's see if we can fill this gap. Bano likes you, Jarvis.
She's a bad bitch.
Oh, damn. Did you hear that, Bano? That's crazy, bruh. I guess Jarvis is shooting a shot. Oh, it's not like that, bro. Super chats hold lots of weight. It's not like that. All right, let's see if we can fill this gap. Let's see if we can fill it. And 3, 2, 1, gap filled. Come on. In 3, 2, 1, gap filled. I tried. Sometimes it works. Yo, what's up, Vivian?
I'm on one like Drake.
I need to see this gap get filled immediately before we go back to the upside. Please do not leave this down here. Do not leave this down here, please. Thank you. Oh my God. Bro, I was like, yo, is it gonna leave it down here? No, that's not what we want. That means we would have to come back and fill that bitch, bro. No, we don't want it. We do not want it left down there. No, we want that taken care of. Get it out of here. On to the next level. Get it in. Get it done. Get her out. Yes, gaps must get filled. They're liquidity gaps. It's where liquidity is sitting, and the algo is going to want that. So you're going to see the algo just try to push it down there. Or wherever the gap is, you're going to see the algo try to work towards that level. Anytime you see a gap, that means there's liquidity there. That means there's... how can I explain this? There's not only support and resistance, but there's orders that can be utilized. So the algo is going to try to push price towards that gap, whether it's to the up or down side. Think of gaps kind of like a black hole. So price kind of gets pulled towards them, especially when you're close to one. So like since SPY is close to this gap, it's going to try to get pulled up. They're like black holes. Do not bet against the kid. Okay, GameStop possibly breaking down out of this rising wedge. It did follow my prediction here from pre-market. Bouncing off of 1371, moving back to the upside. Trying to go for a green day today, but I don't know if it's possible. But it is starting to finally get some recovery. And AMC might be finally getting some recovery. What? Yeah, say it ain't so. Yes. AMC might be getting some recovery. It is true. We have a possible bottom of $4.03 right now. But let's see. We're still very, very early. Let's see if we can get this bounce. We want to see AMC come way back up to like $4.10. At least I would say $4.12 is what we want. At minimum. Yeah, it only goes down. Forever and ever and ever. It's going to go down for all of eternity. SPY starting to pull back. Breaking down out of that rising wedge or ascending triangle. Or no, this is a bear flag, okay? Anytime you see... And I got to make sure I use the terminology correctly so people don't get confused. But anytime you see a downtrend with a channel like this, that's a bear flag. And if you see it go like this, that's also a bear flag. So if but this is also called a rising wedge to people. So I'm going to start being very specific. I'm going to always call these rising wedges, and I'm never going to call them bear flags. And I'll call these bear flags only. So I'm going to call these bear flags and these rising wedges. That way everyone can be on the same page. So these are bear flags from now on. These are rising wedges. And no, I'm not just making things up. These are the actual names. But this is a rising wedge. If you see a shape like this, if you see a shape like this, this is a bear flag. When you have a downwards trend, and then this, that's a bear flag. Citigroup, though, bro, you Citigroup is part of the you have to understand Citigroup is straight FUD, bro. You have to understand that because Citigroup is literally one of the main people holding the AMC short position, and on top of that, Citigroup bought like Citigroup is so listen, this is why we know Adam Aaron is not good, because he sold shares to Citigroup. Citigroup is one of the main people shorting AMC. Adam Aaron directly sold shares to the people that need the shares to short the stock. That's why we always have this many short shares available to borrow, because he sold the shares directly to Citigroup. Citigroup can then say, hey, we have 1 million shares of AMC in our war chest. We want to use these 1 million shares of AMC to short AMC. So now Citigroup constantly has shares to short. They don't got to go to the market and find them. They have them. They own them. They bought them from Adam Aaron. But Citigroup is one of the main ones. You can't trust anything they say. Can't trust anything they say, bro. Citigroup is straight FUD. Guys, I really want you to understand too. Listen, if you ever hear people say the play is dead, I'm not just talking about AMC. I'm talking about every single asset. Because, and I'll say this a time and time again, they told me, okay, they told me Bitcoin was going down to 3K. They told me Bitcoin was going down to 10K. Okay, but me watching the markets, doing this every single day, watching the news, knew that 15K was the bottom because of the technicals and because of the fact that we had all of these major crashes like FTX and I think it was Celsius, FTX, and I think Terra Luna. We had those major crashes. Those didn't do anything. So if we had a crash, Terra Luna, it was like Celsius, Terra Luna, FTX. If those three things only brought it down to 15K, nothing else is going to bring it any lower. So people were like, Bitcoin's dead. Bitcoin's going to 3K. Bitcoin's going to 10K. Okay, all bearish price targets, giving extremely bearish price targets and saying the play's dead. That's when I bought and accumulated. And now look at Bitcoin. Okay, the same thing's going to happen to AMC. People are going to say it's dead. They're going to say it's going to go to very bearish price targets, $3, $2, $1. They're all going to be wrong. AMC is going to go back up. And you're going to be laughing at them on the other side. Do not listen to people, bro. They are always wrong. Don't listen to them. You have to understand that. And you actually should look for people starting to say things like that, because when they start saying things like that, that means it's time to get in. That means it's time to go. When people start saying stuff like that, that means it's time to buy. Again, this is not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. But when people start saying stuff like that, that means it is time to buy. Literally, when you hear the word, the play is dead, that in your brain should trigger, okay, that means buy and buy a lot. Not financial advice. You do these things, go against the crowd, do the opposite of what people are thinking. you will be successful. But you have to do the exact opposite of what people are thinking, because you got to be the one who is buying the lows, and the lows are going to be where everyone says it's over, it's bearish, it can't come back. That's going to be the low. When there's max fear, reverse split, it's going to keep going down. That is going to be the bottom. That's when you need to buy. And when people are like, it's going to the moon, remember the euphoria rally in AMC, it's going to the moon, 500,000, a million. Remember that, because when people start talking like that, that should signify to you this is a top. And that is how I was able, and I'm going to do it again, to sell AMC at the $64 mark. It ran to 72. I sold at $64 because people were saying it's going to the moon, it's going to go to 1 million, it's going to go to 100,000. I was like, nope, I'm out of here. Too much euphoria. Too much euphoria, guys. And you can see it with this chart. This is why I constantly reference this chart. You guys got to understand this. When the euphoria, the thrill, I will buy on margin. Got to tell everyone to buy. I'm a genius. We're all going to be rich. Time to get fully invested. This is a top. When people are saying my retirement money is lost, how can we pay for all this new stuff? I'm an idiot. This is a sucker's rally. Who shorted the market? Why did the government allow this to happen? Everyone is selling. I need to get out. The play is dead. That's a bottom. You have to be the exception, because most people are doing what everyone else is doing. The majority of people are losing money and they're making the wrong decisions. You got to be the one who's contrarian and doing the thing that everyone else is saying is not going to happen. And this is why my predictions often sound so like erratic and rash, because people are looking at what's going on in the charts. They're like, what? No way. But that is what type of reaction you want, because that's how you know you're on the right path. When people are like, oh no, there's no way that can happen. Okay, you think there's no way that can happen? Great. That tells me everything I need to know. Because if a normie, again, this is not to put anyone down, but if a normie thinks it can't happen, that's what's going to happen. That is what's going to happen. All right, so we're seeing SPY start to pull back. SPY's sitting at 471.47, 471.47. Currently have AMC at 404. We currently have GameStop at 1393. Bitcoin's at 42,389. SPY's at 471.47. I just want everyone to be like super clear on like why it's so important to do the opposite of what everyone else is saying. It's very, very important to be contrarian. You guys are great promoters. Hit the like button. You guys are great promoters. Thank you. Helps me out a lot. Reason number 556, I have the best community in the world. I got the best community. Yeah. Best community. Yo. No, don't do that. Money over everything, that's all I knew. Yo, GameStop kind of follows SPY a tiny bit. SQQQ looking like it's trying to make a retest of the $14 level. SQQQ looking like it's going to make a retest of the $14 level. Yo, we got some momentum right now, bro. Literally, we got some momentum, bro. We're like, I love this. This is great. It's the motion. Lines on SPY on the daily time. There's your lines. It's the same ones, bro. They're right here on the side. Same one, same support and resistance. I don't know why people said do an update. I've already said this 100 times about DWAC. I told everybody, if DWAC breaks above $18 and uses it as support, you're going to see a big move to the upside. Well, it did break above 18.78 and used it as support. I told everyone this a long time ago. I said, if you see DWAC break above 18.70, whatever this line is, 78, you're going to see a big push. But now it's overextended. It's way outside the bands now, so it's too late. You had to get in it before the push for 18. I said that like 3-4 months ago. That was months ago. I said that. I can't even remember when I talked about that last. It was like, let me see. Yeah, there's lots of things going on with the conflict. The quote-unquote conflict that got SQQQ pumping. The conflict that got SQQQ pumping. The quote-unquote conflict. Something crazy is about to happen. We're literally just waiting for the Black Swan event to happen and the market to just... And I'm going to be live when it does. All right, SPY starting to fade. SPY starting to fade. I'll tell you what, if SPY breaks below 471.28, it's going to be bloody. If SPY breaks below this right here, hold on, it's going to be 471.15. It's going to get bloody fast. SQQ is the only thing green right now. SQQQ is the only thing green right now. Absolute blood in the market. Oh, we are bleeding today. Still a mixed bag in the crypto market, though. But the stock market is completely bleeding. The crypto market is like mostly red, but still a mixed bag. Most overvalued stock I ever seen. Who's buying up here? And I wonder what they're thinking. It doesn't make any sense to me. Okay, so if you look at this chart, right, and you see a big gap down here, right, and this big gap here, why would you be buying up here while the RSI is at 71? Who does that? Why do people do such dumb things? And then you're going to buy while RSI is at 71 on the weekly too? What are you going to do? You're hoping for what? Maybe another $20 run? If that? And then what? Get rug pulled and lose 90% of your value? I'm good. I don't understand why people buy tops. Like, if you see a stock that's near or around all-time highs, you don't want that. I guess traders maybe could get into it. You only want stocks that are down a lot. Literally like this. Yeah, so that does make sense. Risk takers, people that are speculating, but that's all signs of a top. People speculating, people taking a lot of risk. See, that's why this says on this chart, it says I will buy more on margin, because it's trying to explain the feelings that you would feel. And like, if you're taking a lot of risk, that is euphoria. That's that's this. That's a top. That's all part of that topping process. Like, it's really important to like nail down the psychology of what people are feeling as these things take place, because it really helps you analyze and assess what you can do to better yourself as a trader. So this is the next key support and resistance for SPY. If SPY breaks below this, you're coming down like hard. This is forming a head and shoulders. Shoulder. I bet I can see it on TradingView. I just got to go to TradingView. Shoulder. You guys see how there's buy orders here at 469? I think these buy orders are going to come into play. And there's sell orders too. Look, SPY's going to come down decent. And if it does, yo, oh man, those puts are going to go crazy. There's major support and resistance here. Let's find out. It looks good. Yes, it looks good. Look at the MACD on the 5-minute. It looks like we are going to hold. That looks very good. You have 2 green candles. You have the MACD starting to curl up. You have RSI very low. You have a potential falling wedge. Everything looks good for this. You want to get above this yellow sloping resistance. We have warmed up today. It's 17 degrees. That is way too cold. I'm going to buy the top. We did it, fam. We are the greatest. So I'm thinking SPY is going to get a decent bounce, probably back up to like this 472 50, 472 75. We almost got 150 likes. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. I'm going to live forever. Right now it is currently wait, why is it not? It's 56 right now. 56. And sunny. It's sunny and 56, but that's still too cold. It's insane. I had to put pants on. I only wear shorts down here. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Yes, it was a long journey, dude. To be exact, it was almost 3 years. We started in August of 2021. Oh, 2 years. 2021, 2022. Oh, wow. August 2021? Dude, we've only been at this for like... this is the greatest community. August 2023, that's 2. So August of 2024 this year will be 3 years. So this August will be my 3rd year. It's freezing cold. Yeah, 22. That's what I was saying. New York gets super cold. That's what I was saying. Soon that Head and Shoulders will play out on SPY. So I wasn't able to confirm if it was a Head and Shoulders. I wasn't able to confirm that 100%. It kind of looks like it, but it's not really symmetrical. You see how this has a higher high? If this is a shoulder, it's a bad shoulder. So you can see it here. It would be easy. Shoulder, head. But if this is the shoulder, that's a bad shoulder. So I wasn't able to confirm that 100%. But what we do know is if we do break below 471.15, it's going to be a problem. All right, we just broke 1,000 views. Thank you. Love to see it. 152 likes, rocking out. Got to get in how you fit in. AMC looks good. Hold $4, guys. You see it for yourself. You see it for yourself. How about SQQQ? Let's see. So we're starting to get a bearish MACD on SQQQ. Yeah, there's probably some downside still left, which means SPY's probably going to come back up. And that's definitely what's going to happen. SPY's going to come back up. 100%. This is 10-minute time frame. You can expect SPY to come back up to like 472.90, around that range. It's going to make like a double top, is what I'm imagining, what I'm picturing in my head here. So I think we'd see something like that. Looks very pretty much like it'd be accurate. What time is it? 1. Nah, bro, they had to be put in they had to be put in somebody's school, bro. They took people's schools. They took people's schools over and gave them to the I'm not even gonna say it, but you already know. They took people's schools over, bro, and made them miss school because it was an emergency. Yeah, it's crazy, man. And they told him to go to remote learning. I'd have been pissed. Did we retest? I don't think we have a retest. Okay, kind of here. We might have to come back down for a retest. Like this. Might have to come back down for a retest on this wedge on AMC. One, 5, 2. Why can't I copy this? What the hell's going on? It will not compute. It's not letting me copy this shit. I wanted to copy it. It won't let me. Are you just gonna go with no breakout? Or, I mean, there's a retest here, but it's on the 1 minute time frame. It might just go, I guess. Normally, you at least see a retest on the 5 minute. I'm not gonna complain. Not gonna complain. I'm trying to copy the rockets, but I can't. There we go. Oops. Oh, here's all this stuff too. So that's how you guys do all that stuff. Oh, wow, look at this. What? I did not know this. I could post any emoji. Look, I got them all. But I'm on a computer. I did not know you could do this. Oh, this is cool. Yo, it got everything. You can click on the emoji and get the different colors. That's wild. Well, you learn something new every day. You learn something new every day, yo. How did I pull that up? YouTube, I think, is getting a lot of updates. I don't think this was here. You can literally drop rockets on the computer. Remember we were dropping rocks for Spy to dump? I was like, drop rocks in the chat. And we were dropping rocks for Spy to go down. Alright, now how to get rid of this. Engage with your audience. Let me see. We have a prediction for SPY, and SPY's prediction is up, but right now what we're seeing is we're seeing the effects of, I call it the conflict, because it's basically the start of WW3. So there's something going on in between China and Taiwan. There's also something going on between obviously you guys know about Israel and Hamas. So over the weekend, all of this escalated greatly. And we're seeing this fear start to creep up. And that's why we're starting to see Bitcoin push up a tiny bit. It's pulling back now, but that's why we're seeing these pops to the upside. That's why we're seeing the VIX elevated. That's why we're seeing the dollar up. And that's why we're seeing SPY have a lot of bearish pressure. So it's probably a safe bet to assume SPY is going to continue moving down over the time. Like, it's going to obviously have recoveries along the way, but SPY is probably going to continue to move down, probably from the looks of it into almost next week now. So we're looking bearish for the rest of the week. Definitely a red week, and I've been mad on point with my SPY predictions. I've been crazy on point. So I predicted a red week this week. I predicted a green week last week. I predicted a red week before that, and I predicted a green week before that one. So literally, I've had this right, this right, this right, and I'm about to get this one right. Because every single week, I do, on Saturdays, I do a weekly update and prediction, where I do a weekly outlook for the whole outlook for the week. And I go to the candles, and I say, this one's going to be green, this one's going to be red, and then if it comes out that way, I get it right. You always say that, bro. He said, I'm so cold, my bank account is frozen. You're welcome. You said that like 10 times. I would like to see SQQQ and AMC go up. That would be my favorite. I would be very happy. But AMC is breaking out of this wedge, and SQQQ is breaking out of a bull flag. So this is a bull flag. You see this move to the upside. Then you see this channel downwards. That's a bull flag. The same way if you see a channel upwards, that's a bear flag. When you see a channel downwards, that's a bull flag. SQQQ broke out of the bull flag and is now moving back to the upside. I'm expecting SQQQ to retest 14. We got a buy signal? No way. On the 1 minute, yes, we do. AMC buy signal on the 1 minute, but MACD just flipped red. If we can get a buy signal on the 5 minute, that's significant. Oh, damn, that sucks. I noticed my car lasts a lot longer down here. Bro, people need to learn how to be professional, bro. They have no professionalism. Oh, that was a fast fix. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the poll. Today was an amazing stream, guys. Today was awesome. We crushed it on the likes already. We're already crushed on likes. Hit 10K. Today was the best stream, bruh. Let's see if we can't get a buy signal in the 1 minute time frame here, or the 5 minute. We do have a buy signal in the 1 minute. And look, the MACD is starting to curl back up. So that means we went through our, listen, when you see something like this, this is really good. So let me explain this. So you see the MACD go green, then it goes red. Once you see the MACD go red, well, here, let me go back to basics, right? So MACD goes green, MACD goes red. Changes back and forth. So once you see that you're in your green wave and you go into your red wave and your red wave was tiny, that means you get a whole nother green wave. That means we could continue to move up. Hopefully that makes sense. Like, you have to go through a wave. You're going to see the MACD do this every time. It might be a small one or a big one, but you're going to see it start small and extend out. So it's going to start small and start extending out. So when you get a tiny wave like this and you start getting back into your green, that means you can continue on your direction. The same thing if it was going red, if it was going down. But you want to see this, like, for example here, green. This isn't a good example because we weren't moving up. But it's basically saying that we're bullish. You know what I mean? This is what we want. Next, we're going to definitely hit 100K. Definitely going to hit 100K. I'm going to make a smaller goal, though. I think it's going to be like 25 or 20. I'm probably going to do 20. I'm going to make it official here soon. Okay, I thought about it. So the most epic streams are the birthday stream, the stream where I got 505 minutes, and this stream. These are the most epic streams. So the birthday stream, the 505 minutes, and this one. Top 3 most epic streams. I think the Moss roadmaps were pretty dope, but to me personally, these are the top streams. They'll come back, bro. People are messing around. Just don't even acknowledge it, bro. We're at 10K. Trust me. Trust me. We're at 10K. And the next goal is probably going to be 25. Okay. Yo. We're getting real right now. Guys, hold up. Do you guys see what's going on? Time out. The first thing is my micro prediction was wrong. But the second thing, the macro prediction is playing out. SPY has just printed a 4-hour sell signal. SPY has just entered a second wave on the daily. And the MACD is beginning to fade. This is a top. Just like I said in my videos. This is a top. SPY's topping out. It's going to come back down. And possibly break out of this massive rising wedge. And if it does, it's going to go to 400, 350. And I'm going to be rich. So get ready. Get ready, ladies and gentlemen. When do you get a play button? At 50? When do I get a play button? I'm going to put it somewhere the camera can see it. We're 100% getting a play button now. $50K, that's a lot of people. I don't know. I do not know, man. 50,000. That just doesn't seem real. I'm at 10, so I don't know how that 50,000 could happen. I don't know. That's 5 times more people. That means we will be 5 times. Bro, that's a lot of people. I already feel like I have a massive amount of support behind me, so I couldn't imagine. It'd be pretty cool. What data? Oh, I know what it was. Was it? Hold on, I'm confused. It was retail sales. No shit, it came out good for December, bro. It's December. It doesn't indicate a resilient consumer. It indicates a person who has a family who needed to buy their kids presents so they could have a good Christmas. It doesn't mean we have money, bro. People were hurting for money over Christmas. I know that for a fact. A lot of people I knew needed money. And they just wanted their kids to have a good Christmas. The way they word things in here just pissed me off. It's like they're so detached from what really goes on in everyday life. These people, like, they have no idea of what is going on in like a normal person's life. We knew January was going to be a red month. I called that. with no signals, no let up on a rough January. I said January is going to be a red month. It wasn't rocket science. It's the dump after the Christmas rally. Of course it's going to be a red month. It's the dump after the Christmas rally. It's not. This is not. Bro, this is not rocket science, bro. Like, come on. Why do they do this? Do people actually read this and be like, oh, I'm going to make a financial decision off of this? This is so dumb. Is this what people used to read to make decisions? Because this is not it, bro. This is not how you get ahead. This is how you get led into a trap, reading this kind of stuff. I was hoping to get some type of substance, but we didn't get anything out of that. I was wondering if, I was trying to figure out if what we're seeing is more based off of like the data that came out today, or is it based off of the fears of WW3? But I think it is, but they're saying it's the bond yields went up, so the market's going down. But the market has been running inverse of bonds for a minute now. Why all of a sudden would it? I mean, all that makes sense for all of a sudden to it start correlating, because it would, if it's like divergence, it would all of a sudden snap back together. But still, you would see a much bigger correction if this was that. If that was this. So that is not this. All right, let's see what the poll says. Actually, I'm going to leave it up. Everybody answer the poll, please. If you don't mind. And also, if you don't mind, press the like button. Those two things would greatly help. You can do anything, DZ. I do know that. Thank you. Oh, look, we got more people answering. Yeah. That's what's up. Well, we got two short signals for SPY today, guys. We got two short signals. Not only did we break below the key level of 474.92, but we broke below the key level of 471.13. SQQQ calls deep in the money. SPY puts deep in the money. Let's go. The official play on the Discord was SPY puts, and I had a price target of 472. 472, ladies and gentlemen. We're now at 470. You got $2 extra out of this play. And a call option that's at least 100 to 50% at minimum. At minimum. It's at least a 50 to 100% extra gains. So I can imagine if the people played this play right, you could have made about 500% off of this, no problem. On an option, on a put. I don't know about the SQQQ calls. Let me see where we started at. And it depends what your broker lets you get, if you got if you can do intervals of 50 cents or not. But if you got to put all the way up here at 475 Dude, you could have easily got 250 to 500%. There's no way that you couldn't have. And if you did it any sooner, dude. There's no way. There's no way you didn't get at least 200%. There's no way. There's no way. 1, 2, 3. There's no way, bro. This is literally the top. And even if you waited for the short signal, you're still, what, how many dollars? 474. You're $4. If your option was at, let me see one of the strike prices I put. Yeah, I said 475 puts, yo. Or 474. So you're $4 in the money. On SPY. Did anyone flex their gains? Yes, we did. AMC just got a buy signal in the 5-minute, ladies and gentlemen. AMC just got a buy signal in the 5-minute, and it's breaking out of a falling wedge. Thank you, Adrian. I think like 2,000 people are in the Discord. $1,200 people are in the Discord. Yo, SPY is dying. It's got to bounce here. It's got to, right? Unless this is a crash, but this has got to bounce here. It's got to. Bro, they straight told him, though, that those rate cut, they said rate cut bets get dashed. Because people betting on the rates getting cut got screwed. Yo, bro, why are they doing this to people, bro? They're literally, yo, the news is messed up, bro. Once you realize what the news is actually doing, the news is messed up, dude. What they're doing is the people that trust the news. I should probably not say this. I'm gonna get shadow banned. It's the people that trust the news, right? So they're normally older, and like so they go to the news for their answers, right? And the news tells them it tells them the opposite of what to do. It basically got them the FOMO in for rate cuts, got them to run so they could do this, run it back up just to dump it back down. They literally got people to FOMO in. And while this was happening, if you look, the news was pumping the market. The news was pumping the market. Now, all of a sudden, you got this bearish news coming out and stuff like that. Dude, the technicals told you what was happening the whole time. The news is actually helping push the narrative forward, this false narrative. It's crazy what they do. They literally tell you the exact opposite of what you should be doing. And then they also get you to, like, if they want you thinking one way, they'll like have an event to happen, and then they'll use the news to like help push your emotions in that direction, if that makes sense. Like if you're not feeling some type of way, they're going to push you to the direction that they want you to feel to make sure you feel some type of way. The news is wild. It's literally propaganda. Up, and just like that, my stream gets cut. See, I knew I should have shut up. A trading boot camp, I'll charge $10,000 per person. It's going to be 1 week. It's going to be the most grueling, difficult thing you've ever done. It's going to be uncomfortable. It's going to be, it's just going to be bad, okay? But it's going to be $10,000 per person. Everyone gets locked in a 4x4 room with just a computer and an internet connection, and you cannot come out until you make $1 million. I will make you into the ultimate trader. Join DataZero's training camp today. Does that sound interesting? Or no? They're slowly letting me be unshadow banned. They're not going to kill it. I don't think. They're slowly letting me be unshadow banned because I'm learning how to toe the line. But unfortunately, that means I'm not able to say the things I want to say. But I'm learning how to behave, so they're leaving me alone. Bro, we're crushing, bro. I don't know what else to say. This is like what I would want for every day. If I could do this every day, I would be happy. Like if I could just get this This is a lot to ask for, though. This is a lot of people. It's a lot to ask for. But if I could get this every day, I'm liking what I'm seeing. You could actually make, if you were serious, you could make something dope if you got a bunch of people together that traded, but you would have to get like a bunch of, like, maybe, or at least a couple good traders together, bro. But if you put a bunch of good traders together in the room, you could probably make $1 million. Think about it. If you put a bunch of profitable traders, let's say you got a bunch of profitable traders in one room, just the amount of technical analysis you could do would be crazy. Imagine if I had like another person like me helping me out. I don't even know what's SPY right now. This reminds me of a day we had. It was weeks and weeks ago, back before this. I just got deja vu, guys. This reminds me of like before SPY started to crash. Do you guys remember when I was streaming? It was during this time before SPY went down to 408 or whatever, and it was way up here at 450. And I said, and dude, it was one of these days SPY started to just bleed out, and it led into a big downtrend. That's what this feels like. It feels like this topping pattern here is starting to play out here. I'm telling you guys, SPY's about to make a decent leg down. Decent, like, and it's not going to be 1 day or 2 days. It's going to be a couple days. RSI is getting really low, though, on the hourly time frames. And it left this gap up here. That's one thing I hate. Like, SPY can't ever just move sustainably. Like, SPY always got to do some extra shit, bro. It just got to hop up to the upside or down to the downside. Bro, can you not gap up? Can you just move regular so that way I don't have to worry about this gap being up here at 470? Now I got to worry about this the whole time. If I had no gap fills up here, I would be in heaven right now, because if there was no gap fills there, like, if there was no gap fills above us, that means there's only gap fills below us. That means there's no gaps above us. That means there's nothing pulling us to the upside. That means all these gaps down below us are all going to be in effect. But now we have this dumbass gap up here, and like now I got to be like, damn, I got to worry about if this gap comes into play. When is it going to come into play? How is it going to come into play? If this shit wasn't here, bro, I would be in like heaven right now, because I think we're setting up for a decent move down. Now, the main level that you want to see broke is this one. This is going to be the final factor, right? So this is it. Like, if we break below this, it's a wrap. And that level is going to be, I'll tell you here in a second, 467.50. I repeat, 467.50. If we break below that, it's a wrap. Now, right now, RSI is too low. We're probably going to get a bounce. RSI is too low. It's too low. Definitely going to get a bounce. It's probably outside of the bands too. How'd I know? How'd I know it was outside of the bands? Because it went down too fast. Outside of the bands. So it's going to get a bounce. It does. It does do extra, man. It's crazy. I wish it would just move regular. But it doesn't. It moves erratically, which is never sustainable. Never sustainable, bro. Okay, so SQQQ has retested $14 like I said it would. AMC pushing to the upside. GameStop breaking out of the rising wedge, moving back down, and now pushing to the upside as well. All right, I think I'm going to take a toke break. It's a toke break for me. I'm not going anywhere. You guys are more than welcome to stay. But your boy is taking a camera break. Basically a break away from the camera. If I wasn't on camera, I could probably live stream for all day. It'd be super easy, but being on camera all day would not. I would leave the camera on, but I have to have a certain level of professionalism. And I'm just going to leave it at that. What is this message that's been redacted? Oh no. What for SQQQ now? A big giant bomb. It's probably going to try to break above $14 because it's kind of making a cup and handle. This is a big, what is this? Anytime you see a rounded shape like this, that's good. Isn't NASDAQ going down now? Or up? Yo. What is the latest GME? Here you go. 9.29 for short interest for Amy, and it's 22.88 short interest for GME. Time for a sandwich. Are you guys ready for some football? Yeah, it. You know what? It should have moved a little bit higher, but it moves inverse of Nasdaq and not SPY. And Nasdaq didn't go like that crazy. In fact, Nasdaq made a higher low. That's actually kind of hilarious. When they run out, Adam Aaron will do an offering. Dude, literally listen to what that says, yo. So when they run out of shares, Adam Aaron will literally offer them more. And they will gladly pay. Because it's going to be way cheaper than buying them off the market. And then they're going to use those shares to push the price down. And we're going to have to wait until they run out. It's literally a waiting game at this point. For Amy. Where is Amy at? She's moving up. By the way. Can we get a disbelief rally? Can we get a disbelief rally? Don't you know DataZero knows everything about everything? So she's following the prediction. That's for damn sure. Amy's following my prediction. That's not FUD because a buyback would be good, but I would call it a rumor. I bet you $100 some stupid YouTuber said that, and now people are just running with it. Nobody has proof that there's a buyback. I guarantee you some YouTuber probably said there's going to be a buyback, and now everybody's just saying that crap. What YouTuber has there's going to be an AMC buyback in their title? Don't believe it. They don't have money for a buyback. It's not happening. That's a lie. So yeah, 100% don't believe that. What money? What, are they going to use their debt to buy it back? Or is Adam Aaron going to buy the shares himself with his own cash? That shit don't make no sense. I'm not saying anything against you. I'm just saying against the people who spread rumors. Not that you spread the rumor, but like people who lie. Like the YouTubers. And AMC YouTubers, you guys got to watch out, guys. I'm warning you all now. AMC YouTubers are getting desperate, especially ones that only focus on AMC. So if all they do is talk about AMC, watch these YouTubers in particular because they're getting desperate because views are getting dried up on AMC because AMC's price is so low and people are not as interested in it right now. So people are, that especially ones that only focus on AMC, are using desperate tactics to get views to their channel because right now there's not that much interest in AMC because where the price is at. So be very, very careful. People are doing desperate and clickbaity, just straight up lying tactics to try to get views to their channel. If you notice, a lot of the AMC YouTubers' channels, they're not growing either. So if they only talk about AMC, their channel's not growing. My channel is one of the few that's growing because one, I don't only talk about AMC, but two, I provide a ton of value that can be utilized in everyday life. But the ones that don't provide value, they're having a tough time as well. So be careful. People are doing a lot of shady, weird stuff right now. Clickbait titles, just straight up lying, saying anything for views. A lot of weird, grimy stuff. So just be careful, everyone. Well, that explains it right there, Adrian. And I'll just leave it at that. That shows you how much you can trust it right there. You don't even need to say anything else. And how did I know it was a YouTuber that said that? That's crazy. That's crazy that I was able to guess that a YouTuber spread a false rumor and now everybody's saying that. Do you see how easily I was able to come to that conclusion? That should bother people because I shouldn't be able to just jump to the conclusion that, hey, people are all of a sudden talking about AMC buyback that we're not talking about it before. And I say, I bet you a YouTuber said that in their video, which is a lie. And I bet you they have no proof. Well, there we go. Yeah, you can't just make stuff up. You have to have like facts and data to back things up. And unless they show you some type of balance sheet or something, bro, I wouldn't even take that. What money are they going to use to buy it back? Who's going to structure this? You know what I mean? It's crazy. It's nonsense. Don't trust fake news, everyone. What? For what? I'm done being mean to anybody in stream. I used to lash out on stream. I'm not ever doing that again. Ah, shit, that's funny. Bro, I thought I had it all figured out. I was like, damn, bro, I already just straight dismantled that shit. I was like, I dismantled that whole theory just off rip. Why do people keep saying about a buyback, though? It's definitely a rumor going around. Somebody said about a buyback. Because look how many people ask about it. Look, right there, 1. And there's 2 in the last 10 minutes. And throughout today, at least 20 people asked about AMC buyback. Bro, I guarantee you if AMC went to 50 right now, 90% of people would sell. What if AMC all of a sudden went to 50? You wouldn't take nothing off the table? You should have a low, not financial advice if you're not over leveraged, but people should have a low enough average now that $50 should put you in profit. Oh man, the buyback came from me then? So the buyback rumor came from me. Came from this channel then, is what you're basically saying. Damn, y'all are screwed. Psych, I'm kidding. I was seriously joking. Yo, you better average down though, not financial advice. Oh no, you're over leveraged then, bro. You're over leveraged. If you already have 26,000 in, you're over leveraged. You just leave it alone. You'd have to spend like 10K. You know what you can do though? You can buy a new position. You can buy a new position. You don't have to average down the old position. You can buy a new position. But your old trade will be a loss. You would have to lock that in as a loss eventually. but you can lock it in as a less of a loss. No, dude, you have to just play your move right. It's a chess game. It's a chess game. So what you can actually do is, and listen, it's a chess game, so it might be a complex move, but listen, hear me out. You buy a whole new position, right? You open up a new account on your broker. You buy a whole new position. That position on paper is fully in the green once you go into profits, especially if you get it at these lows right here, you'll be in the green. Then your old position, you wait, you hold that. You wait till it goes a little bit higher. You lock it in as a loss, but you lock it in as less of a loss, and you write it off for taxes. So you write the loss off for taxes, you lock it in, you do it at a less of a loss because you wait for price to go back up, and you get profit because you bought in low on a brand new position. Not financial advice. It's just something that could, or a variant of that. You know what I mean? It could be that or a variant of that. $54. That's not bad. $54 is not bad. So what I did is I was able to average down and I was able to get new. So I bought new and I averaged down. And that worked for me. I bought that new. Okay, so if you don't have money to average down, you could do this. You can either start making your losses back by trading, or you could trade and make money and then start averaging down with that money. Not financial advice. That's something I would do anyways. Okay, so they got most people just wanting to break even. I'm trying to gauge the sentiment of the community. I could probably do that too with questions and stuff like that. I'm sure he has a job. Most people have to pay their bills with their job. Most people don't get extra money that easily. So you have to help people make extra. Peter Lynch does not sound good, bro. That sounds suspect to me. Just saying. I heard that name before, but I think it's a reputable name. Budgeting helps a ton. I can't lie. It's tax season again. $166. Thank you. We are the greatest community that there has ever been. I would say if you don't have Bitcoin, get some Bitcoin. Not financial advice. What's SPY doing? Looks like it's setting up for another leg down. Crazy. SPY goes down, AMC can go up. SQQQ alarm didn't go off? What happened? I'm confused. Yeah, don't buy Bitcoin ETF. Buy Bitcoin, actual Bitcoin. If you want Bitcoin ETF, that's fine, but Bitcoin is better. Okay, it broke above major support and resistance. SPY's breaking above major support and resistance. SPY's trying to get another foothold so it can possibly get a slight recovery. Let's see. I don't want SPY to start going back up because that means AMC will come down. Yeah, that was like at 14.15. At $14 and 14.15 was time to take profit. You're running out of time. You better, if you're in profit, you better take it for real. Because it looks like they're trying to reverse. Once NASDAQ gets up to that gap, it's going to start going up real high. You took a nap while you were trading? That's wild, bro. That's a definite no-no. Are you ready? It is your host with the most, Datazero. Was that loud enough? Was that loud enough? Or should I be louder? Yeah, if I could. That would be sick. Stick the microphone to the wall. Yo, Bitcoin's trying to go green. I see you, Bitcoin. At first, I thought you said the people in the coffee shop love DataZero. My ego was about to explode. All right. Thought I would just turn it up for a second real quick. Felt like it was getting a little stale in here, so wanted to liven things up. Let's see. Man, I had to turn the heat on, bro. What the nah, that's not a bear flag, bro.
Turn up family. Time to turn up.
Nah, this is just sideways consolidation.
Buy Bitcoin. Bitcoin to the moon. Buy more, make more.
Buy more, make more. I find it very interesting that there were several stocks that kind of took off recently. That FUN, PH, or no, that PHUN, DWAC took off. There was a couple stocks that had decent pumps. Just interesting. Something to note. Something to take note of. Let me see. We're still at 2.5K. Yeah, the Trump-related stock blew up. I think when he got the endorsement. So, dude, so this could be very speculative, but think about it. If DWAC blew up because he got an endorsement, what would happen if he became president? That's a 70% run it had. So he won Iowa and it went up. It's still the same thing. So if he became president, obviously the stock would blow up, right? If the stock goes up because he won a state, if he won all the states, then the stock would really blow up. Rumble's another one. Oh, now it all makes sense. FUN is okay. That makes sense. Maybe I will look at it then. If they're all related, I could maybe do a video or something on all three or something. I don't know. Well, it's highly speculative, but it's still a way to make money. So it's interesting. It's a highly speculative trade, but you could definitely make some money. That's a 70% run it had. And that's 70% it ran off of just him winning Iowa. So obviously that stock would go crazy if he won more states and or became president. It's definitely a risky trade, but I mean, who knows what could happen, dude? That's a risky trade, but that's a crazy trade. That's a crazy trade. All right, so SPY's following along with the prediction right now. I got a prediction on screen for you guys on the white dotted line. AMC is currently at $4.08. $4.08. GME's at $13.91. Yeah, but we don't know what's happening next week. Because next week could be a green week. What if you get SQQ calls and then I'm like, oh, snap, it's going to be a green week. You'll be like the Semperfi guy when he said, he's like, oh, I purposely betted against you and I got rinsed. You'll be like that. That's a real G, though. I bet some other people did that and they betted against me on purpose, but they weren't man enough to come on and admit it. I know that happened before. Where they just did the opposite of what I said. Bro, if you do the opposite of what I say, you're not going to make money. You are totally going to get rinsed. Like if you come on here and then just do the exact opposite of what I say, man, I pity you. I know he wasn't the first and he won't be the last, though. That's probably why they're so cheap. Because they're setting up for their... Unless we get like some type of... So what happened was they're blaming this downtrend right now. The downtrend we're seeing, they're blaming it on... And listen to this. Listen what they're saying. They're saying that... retail sales came out stronger than expected. So that was bad. Which is the exact opposite. So the forecast was 0.3. The consensus was 0.4. But really, we came out at 0.6. And they're like, oh no, the yield curves went up because of it. And now the market's decoupling. Or the market is feeling the effects of the raise in yield curves. Bro, we have an inverted yield curve. What are you talking about? All right, it is about 10 minutes till power hour and then 1 hour till Call of Duty time. So 10 minutes till power hour, 1 hour till Call of Duty time. Or I should say 1 hour and 10 minutes. 1 hour and 10 minutes till Call of Duty time, and 10 minutes till Power Hour. This is your final announcement. Well, I think if they wanted to tank the market, they could. But I think what they're doing is what if you do the market crash, right? What if you try to hold the market? Hear me out on this. This is speculation, okay? This is pure speculation. But hear me out on this. So we know the market is being held up. We know that. If you don't believe it, you can look through my videos. I've shown evidence that the market is being propped up. It is. It's completely detached from fundamentals. So we know the market is supposed to be going down. It's supposed to be crashing. It's supposed to be pulling back. What if you try to hold off the market crash until the election? Right? Hear me out. Hear me out. Not that if they can do it, I'm not saying they will, but what if that's their goal? Try to get the crash as far as close to the election as possible. That way you can blame it on like the election. And especially if they plan on, now this is my theory too. This is going a little bit deeper and into politics, but I think that they plan on, I don't even know if I should say this because I'll get shadow banned, but I think they plan on, I'm just say it like this. I think they plan on not letting the current president have power again. I think that they want a new president. The Democrats want a new president, and of course Republicans want a new president. But I think the Democrats themselves want a new president. They want somebody else. They don't want the person that's currently in power. So I think they're going to try to subvert his power and get him out of there. And what if you have this market crash, right, and you just let it pop off right then? Now, this is obviously all pure speculation, but it's something to think about. Because you could literally then, whoever comes in, it's their fault. Like, you just push it off to the next person. It's not even that deep. Like, it's not even that like conspiracy or anything like that. It's not even that deep. It's just, what would, if you were a person, right, and you were in power and you had to hold up a house and you were about to pass power over to the next person, like your job was to take care of a house. That's your job. And you are on your last 4 years of that job. You're on your last year of that job. And the new person's about to come in to take over the house. But you know the house's foundation is all messed up. Wouldn't you try to just put little fixes on that house to try to keep the foundation up? That way, so the next person that comes in, that takes over that house, it's their problem. It's just basic like human like logic. So it's not even that deep. It's like just thinking like a human would think, like, oh man, we got this huge problem on our hands. Let's just put a Band-Aid on it and hopefully it gets us to where we need to go. And then it's their problem. It actually makes a lot of sense. I don't think you could get this till November, though. November, yeah, that's when it would be, right? Yeah. So let's see. Yeah, no, you probably definitely, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe you could. Because it would be like 6 months out. 1. Yeah, there's a space for each. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It would be like 6 months out. That's still not enough. So I'm basically looking at the tip of the wedge, what it would take. It would take 1 month, 2 months. It would take like 6 months for it to happen. This would take like, here, we can actually do this. Okay, so that would take how many more months to complete? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's August. That's a long ways away. By then, we should be down here. So I'm thinking SPY will be a lot lower by then. Like, we'll already be down low. Will people even freak out that bad if SPY came back down? Yeah, they would. Yeah, they would. Look at all these dojis. What the hell? 1, 2, 3. Why are all these dojis like, what the hell is going on? There's actually technically 1, 2, 3, 4 dojis right here. The market is just in turmoil. All right, guys, 1 minute till power hour. 1 minute till power hour. 1 minute till power hour. See, if other AMC YouTubers were nice, bro, we could do nice things for each other. Like, if one AMC YouTuber was live streaming, so we could do a raid where if I got off my live stream, then I send all my viewers to them. But we don't help each other. I would do that. So who's live right now? Is anyone live? All right. So if I'm not saying I am, but if I got off my live stream, I would raid this guy. So I would send all of you to these people. Whoever else is streaming. I want 2.5k people. Come to my channel, guys. I should just post in here and say, everybody come here. It's better. I should go post in Bloomberg and just be like, yo, everybody come to DataZero's channel because it's way better. All of you go there now and post in it and say, everyone check out this channel. If all of you go, they'll have to listen. But yeah, I'm just saying, like, so the Call of Duty streamers, they give each other raids. This guy was just chilling, and then one of the other Call of Duty streamers ended, and then he sent all of his friends and followers and watchers to the other person's stream because he was getting off. And that gave him like a huge boost of views. So, bro, I would do that for somebody. But no, everyone has to be all like tribal and shit. If we work together, we'd be like doing better things. Nah, I wouldn't. I can't do that. That's the one person I can't do. Yo. She's tracking. Just go down, Spy, so AMC can go back up. Go to Bloomberg's terminal and post there. Yo, Bloomberg. Everyone come watch me because I'm better. Oh, I used to watch these guys. These guys are pretty good. These guys trade wild. Yeah, I used to actually watch this. We have held $4 on the day, though. We've held $4 all day, yes. But people still won't be happy. They still won't be happy. Guys, it's officially power hour right now. All right, everyone. Just get myself a little bit of lunch. I do apologize. Yeah, I need some food. I'm hungry. I should probably start getting DoorDash, but I have stuff at my house, so I just eat that. I go to the grocery store. I think that's not normal for some people my age, but that's what I do. I go to the grocery store and I buy groceries. I know a lot of people my age like do DoorDash and shit. But by the time you get your food, it's all cold and messed up. Screw that, bro. I'm gonna get... Ooh, and you don't even know what I'm having right now, man. It's gonna be so good. All right, so what we're rating Casey Saul. Let's go. Let's go rate him. We can do it together. I'll come with you guys. Wait, did everyone leave? This is how used to like I am to having a crazy, vibrant, insane chat in like massive amount of people. There's 123 people in here right now, right? 123. As soon as we don't get any comments within like, even if it's like 30 seconds of each other, I'm like, where did everybody go? They're probably not even watching. They probably just have it on. It's probably just 100 people with their phones or their headphones in. So probably like 20 people are at work with their headphones in. 50 people are at home and not even watching. Another 50 are probably like paying attention. So there's probably 50 people paying attention and like 75 people just with the device on. And I'm talking to nobody. And I think I'm talking to 121 people. Do I have it all figured out? Oh, you're texting at work? Oh, that's whack. We can't rate him then. His chat is in subscriber mode? Bro. Don't do that. Just get some moderators. Just get an army of moderators like I have. Hey, I don't mind. 121 people watching was 121 people. I don't mind either way. She always does that. Little do you know, Bob Lee, she was over there talking shit about me. That's how deep that goes, bro. She was over there talking shit about me one day. And somebody had taken a picture of it and shown me. That was a while ago, though. I don't mind. I just think it's funny. It feels so much better in here now that I turned the heat on. Did you really? You gotta say, hey, I'm here from DataZero stream. I'm raiding. And then that way he knows that I sent him love, even though I don't know this person. Like, oh, we're here from DataZero streamer rating, and then I gotta pop up in the chat too and be like, yo, what up, everybody? It's DataZero, and then everyone goes, yo, DataZero's in the chat, and it's epic. We raid together, baby. Let's go. Yeah, we're gonna start doing this. We're gonna be the first. We can be the first. That's what I always say. Be the change you want to see in the world. We could be the first ones to do it. Our community can show the rest of them the way to do it. We can show them the way to do it because I think Matt and Trey were friends, right? Matt and Trey were friends. So did they ever raid each other? Do you know? Do you guys ever remember a time when they raided each other? See, like, we could be the first to show people really how to do this live stream stuff. They don't even know about live streaming. They don't know how to do it. We could show them how to do this. We can show them how it's done. Of course they don't do it anymore. You said I dropped rockets. They already knew what that was, bro. I know they would. Yo, if you go drop rockets in someone else's chat, they probably know what that is, for sure. I feel like I'd be leading an army in the battle if we raided together. I feel like we should be all getting like geared up for like a tactical event, and then I just lead you guys in the battle. But it's not a battle. It's actually an online live stream. I'm being raided by Trade Trades. I'm being raided by Matt Kors right now. AMC's at 411. Rockets in the chat for Amy. Let's go, baby. Yes. Ooh. Are you jealous, Bano? Psych. Bano, we call those pick-me girls. That's what those are called, pick-me girls. You would understand if you were clouded and a dude. I'm joking. You know I'm joking. I was being a dick. Nah, I'm just being how can you say I'm instigating. I don't know why. It's a good stream today. What's a rhino? What do you mean by that? Nah, this is a great stream. This is the best stream. This is a great stream. I don't know why I'm being like that. I'm not being very nice. Dude, I think some of you guys did go raid. I think some of you guys did go raid, bruh. You guys are wild. I think some of you guys definitely raided. Ah, see? We're popping over here, bruh. We are the ones, yo. We're going to spread the love. We're going to spread the joy. We're going to be the change we want to see. Yes, feel free to raid. Raid in my behalf. Show everybody how great the DataZero community is. I mean, we are literally big enough ourselves now, guys. We are big enough ourselves. Like, our community is big enough. Like, we are a subsection within the AMC Ape community. Like, we're a subsection within the stock market, YouTube. We're our own thing. We have enough people. I'm standing up right now. I got to get a standing desk, I think. I don't know. I need a desk that adjusts because I don't want to stand all day for 8 hours, but I sit so much that I have to get a desk that can, during the day, I can pull up and then put it back down, because I sit so much nowadays that definitely I basically, because I sit for work now, so like it's crazy. I love to see AMC pump. So that's probably the next thing you guys are going to see me get, is a stand-up desk. And that way I can turn the camera on while I'm standing, and I don't have to move the camera. I could just move the desk up or down, depending on whether I'm sitting or standing. Matter of fact, I think I need that right now. What up, everybody? Hey, what does your name say, dude? Arto. Art. Yo, what is your name? ARTISTO. What does that say? Art. Oh, artist. Bruh, it's all one word. I wasn't even... Yo, why was I trying to spell it out like 2 words? Your name is just... Your name is Artist of the Teals. But yo, I was looking at it like 2 words. Like artist. So artist and OF were all one word. And then TEALS was another word. Spy clothes? Certainly. I got you, bro. Hold up. I was tripping out over this dude's name. Hey, yo, it's three words, and I was trying to read it as one word, and that's why I couldn't. I was like, "What does this say?" That's crazy. So SPY is below critical support and resistance at $4 or $471.15. So since it broke below this critical support and resistance, it's probably not going to be able to get back above before close. So what you're most likely is going to see, the SPY staying around this level in the close, like going flat. Maybe a little bit of pump. Actually, it might dump in the close, dude, because look, you got the MACD going red. You just got rejected from major support and resistance. You might dump in the close. So be careful. SPY looks like it's about to make another leg down. Possibly breaking below 469. And if it does, that's going to be a problem. You shouldn't have told people that. Now everybody's going to want your number. I'm just kidding. You're welcome. What am I being thanked for, Step? Step says thank you, DataZero. What am I being thanked for? What did I do now? You missed a lot because we hit 10,000 subscribers. Live. other than that, it's been kind of slow for the past like hour or two. It's kind of been slow. But other than that, yeah, we just been chilling. Not too much going on right now. We kind of just been watching SPY do its thing, drift to the downside, and then we've been kind of just watching AMC. GameStop's at $14 right now. So we're kind of just chilling, waiting for the last half hour. I think SPY is going to have a bearish close, though, but don't quote me on that. I know everyone's going to quote me on that, but it's fine. So watch for SPY on this critical level here. If it can break above it, you're going to see a decent move to the upside. If it cannot, it is going to be confirmation of resistance, and that is going to lead to a bigger move down. This is a key level of support resistance for SPY. If it cannot break above this, and it looks like it's not going to be able to, it's going to confirm a move down. AMC's at 411. GameStop's at 1398. Wow. What are you, a bot? You already know I know. It'll probably make your back feel better than a chair. I got one of those balls. Dude, I have one of them. It's like a big giant exercise ball. Right? I got that. I roll my back on it. It stretches my back out. after you get good at trading, it can be boring. So if I wasn't live streaming, oh man, trading would be hella boring. Once you get good at it, it could definitely be boring, because once you get good at it, you have your technicals and you'll have your shit set up and you're literally just waiting for it to play out. So once you get good at it, like, you're just kind of like just following the motions, and it can get boring. So since I'm live streaming, that helps. But if I wasn't, I would probably definitely have somebody's live stream up who was. If I wasn't the YouTuber, I'd be watching somebody who's streaming the market while I'm trading. But I would not 100% just be trading with the news on or just with nothing on. I would definitely have a live stream on. So SPY's breaking above critical support and resistance right now. MACD on the 5-minute just flipped green. Is this going to have an effect on AMC? What is Bano laughing at now? Yes, we did. That's why we put V's in the chat. We did notice all those V's. That's why we put V's in the chat. We had V's in the chat yesterday. Chat's not rated R. My chat is professional, first of all. I would never involve myself in anything like that. SPY trying to push for a possible reversal as it's trying to break out of this sloping resistance. Bro. It was a chair. It was a chair. Bro, I would not do that. I would have walked out of the room. I was sitting backwards on the chair and it made a sound. And now I'm stuffing my face full of a sandwich. Here, I'll see if I can make the sound again. Hold on. If I was gonna fart that loud, I would have walked out of the room or muted the mic. See, listen. Nah, bro. There are the same patterns over and over again in the market, bro. You're not tripping. You're just being observant. But also why that happens is because SPY makes V's and NASDAQ makes V's, and that will help drive up the rest of the market. Trust me, I know how powerful the microphone is, because the microphone can hear everything. It can hear when someone is in my house. It can hear like all the way out in a different room. And then the camera can see everything. It's 1080p. So yeah, I found out firsthand how good the camera is and how good the thing is. We hit 10K. It will be back up by tonight. People are trying to troll. They almost do it every day. That's why when you try to have a live stream and you say like 100,000 subscriber live stream and you're trying to count up, it don't work because someone will come on and they will have people unsubscribe. No, that was a lie, bro. There was never any dirty underwear. Because I know that for a fact because I have laundry baskets. That was a rumor. I don't just throw them on the floor. And I'm not 24 anymore, so I don't have a bunch of randoms over. Where a random girl would have underwear on the floor. So I know for a fact my floor is spotless. I was just about to grab some coffee too. I was about to make cigar. I was about to grab some coffee too, man. I just had a nice sandwich. Yeah, that's what it used to be like. Yes, for sure. We don't do that no more though. Yo, you guys got me all sidetracked. Hold up. Time out. Yeah, you guys got me tripping. Hold the fuck up. Y'all got me telling you about my personal life and shit. Hold on. Let me rewind this shit. I'm sitting here talking to you guys like you're my therapist. Let me get the fuck out of here. Zelly's sleeping. She's sleeping. Zelly's human too. She gets tired. Yo, drop it. Drop him. Drop the rockets, yo. Yeah, I realized I didn't turn the camera on again, but there's only 15 minutes left. No, let her sleep. We are the best. This was a great stream. AMC and Jamie pumping at the end too? Yeah, bro. Yo, this is what's up. AMC and Jamie pumping right at the end. This is what I'm talking about. No, this is Zelly's favorite. She's sleeping. She's sleeping. It's like it's 4 a.m. over there. There's a reason why nobody can beat Zelly as first on my stream, because Zelly's always first on my stream. She's always first. You know why? Because she's awake. It's like morning time. Like literally like it's like perfect time for her. When I turn on the stream, it's like 9 o'clock at night. It's like the perfect time. I think I started streaming like 8 months ago, and she's literally almost been first every single day. I think, yeah, I have seen you and Bob come up, I think, early too. That's what I'm about to do. How do you know? How do you know that's what I'm doing? I'm gonna start trying to start the streams early. The rockets are working? Oh, I spelled it wrong? Damn. Did I spell it worm or warm? I always do typos, so I wouldn't doubt it. Did I spell it totally wrong? That's crazy. It's supposed to say warm with an A. I thought I typed an A. I can't see it. I meant to say warm. What does it say? Does it say worm or warm? It looks like it says Dude, we almost got 200 likes. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Drop rockets in the chat for Amy. No. Okay. There we go. I thought I was about to pay some copyright shit. That's not a rug pull. This is a rug pull. No, we got a nice pump. This is RSI correcting. No, don't do that. No, no, no. Yeah, I got it. I see now. Yeah, I can't see it on my screen. It's very small. And the poll I put up, it so it like disappears and I can't see it. So I had to look at the screen that you guys can see, and it's very small. I see it now, though. It should be the poll should be can DataZero spell? Nah, yeah, I know. I got you guys. Well, it's supposed to say warm, just so everyone knows. But I am ending the poll. I'm going to try to do one every day. And I'm going to try to start the, so I'm going to try to do a poll every day. And I'm going to try to start the live streams like at least 15 minutes earlier. Bro, wait, you guys are confused, bro. I'm looking at it now, bro. It says the right thing. You guys are messing with me. Bro, it literally says the right thing. Now that I can see it, bro. WARM is right. You never seen that? Like WARM and cozy. Yeah, like see like that. You never seen anyone say that before? Like warm? Or am I tripping? Yo, GameStop. All right, I can wait to play. All right, we got 6 minutes remaining. 6 minutes remaining. Let's go. You love to see it. So SPY trying to reverse. Okay. We're breaking out, and let me explain this, and I'll explain it on the video. So I'm going to do a video update later today. I'm going to be dropping a video, and this video is going to have you updates and predictions on what I'm looking into for the rest of the week, and then for tomorrow. Right now, SPY is breaking out of this sloping resistance. So this is going to have a bullish effect, pushing SPY back to the upside. So a possible reversal. Most likely, it's not even possible. It's going to be like almost 100% a reversal. And that means SQQQ is going to come down, probably fill the gap. This gap got filled. Let's see here. All price targets from the Discord got hit. So if you didn't take profits, that's on you because the price targets were hit from the trade. GameStop's at 1409. GameStop broke out of this rising wedge, broke down, found support. Made a higher low. Very bullish. AMC is breaking out of a falling wedge, making an uptrend. Higher low, higher low, higher low. This is a higher low. This is a higher low. And this is a higher low. Very bullish. Overall uptrend. Higher high. Higher high. Let's see if we make another higher high. And that's it. That's it. And we have 4 minutes remaining. 4 minutes remaining. 3 minutes remaining. Now we have 3. All the way back to the gap. The gap's at 470. So 470, 475. It could go back up all the way back up to 475. Bro, is this a head and shoulders or not? I need to look on TradingView. Bro, there's a gap. Damn, bro. Always something, right? Can we feel it while we're here at least? Feel it now. Why wait? What are you waiting for? Don't leave it down here. Feel it now. Don't leave it down here. This is the last 5-minute candle. Fill the gap. Don't leave it. 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 Damn. Oh, now it's playing games. Now it's playing games. Okay, you're funny. You're funny. No, it's because I'm far away from the mic. It should be regular sounding. Okay, market is closed, market is closed, market is closed, market is closed, market is closed. The market is closed, ladies and gentlemen. Market is closed. All right, so here's what we're looking at. I'll be giving you guys an update and prediction later today on the video. So I'll give you guys an update and prediction later today on the video. I appreciate you guys for being here. Thank you guys for 10K subscribers. Thank you so much, man. You guys are the greatest. This is the best community by far. And I appreciate each and every one of you, man. I could not be here without you.
Thanks, family.
Oh, you got a headache. Damn, that sucks. I hope you feel better. Thank you, thank you, thank you guys. Thank you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I have a few things I need to tend to, so I am going to get out of here. Hopefully you have a good evening, night, afternoon, morning, whenever you're watching this from, wherever you're watching this from. Hopefully you're having a good one and having a good time. Again, tune in later on the channel. It's going to be around 8:30 Eastern Standard Time. The video will be up on the channel. Go ahead and check it out. I will be doing a video prediction and update on what I expect for the rest of the week, heading into next week. And we will be doing another live stream tomorrow, so you can tune in for that as well. As always, y'all, I appreciate you. Have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out. Thank you guys for everything. I appreciate you guys. I am